Hello, everyone. Are my tags good? I don't know. I don't know if they're good. I'm just gonna click done and hope that they resave because I feel like Streamlabs likes to delete them. Yeah, it added Jeff. Don't add Jeff. There we go. I hope it fixed it. I don't know. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Chemdog. Hello, Cosmic Truth Tortoise. How's it going? Also, Cosmic Truth Tortoise, thanks for being a member. I appreciate you. And Cherry, thanks for being a sub. I appreciate you. And Chemdog, thanks for being a sub. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. It has been a day. I've had another day. But I said I was going to stream today. And it's been a minute. So I'm here. I don't know what we're doing. I'm not prepared. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be honest with you guys. I'm feeling the burnout right now. I'm feeling it deep within my soul. But I'm here. I'm queer. Let's do something. I don't know. You guys want to just chat? Do we want to chat? Do we want to play something? We can do whatever we want. I'm just here to hang out with you all because I missed you. And even though I'm tired, I need to do this. I will need to eat dinner at some point because I haven't had dinner yet. I've only had a bowl of cereal today. Not that anyone redeemed have you eaten, but I've only had a bowl of cereal and like some snacks. Like I had a little bit of pineapple and some nuts. So I'm gonna need to eat some food. That will be a thing. But I have water. So there's that. And I also got my dice thrown today, I think. I think this stuff is all my dice thrown from the X-Men campaign. Jagron, thank you for redeeming Have You Eaten? And that is the answer. There you go. I just answered it. So I don't know. We could unbox that and look at it if you guys want. I could open it up on stream. I don't know if people are interested. I think I'm going to make some content with it at some point because I like Dice Throne. And I know that not everyone's here for my board game nerdiness, but I am also a board game nerd, so there's that. Let's talk more about that Invincible finale. We can. Although spoilers abound if we talk about that. Has everyone seen Invincible? Will we scare anyone in chat if we talk about it? I don't want to ruin things for people, but I would love to talk about it. Sure, why not, says Gemdog. We could unbox it, right? Why not? Hello, Time Roller. Hello, how's it going? Hi, homie. Hello, everybody. Let's put on a little bit of tunage, I think. We'll put on a little bit of the game chops for ya. Do. What does this sound like? I'm not gonna wear my headset, but whoa! What just happened? Chagron, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Oh, thank you. I'm making some food right now, but that does help. I was thinking of ordering food, but I was like, I shouldn't spend money. I shouldn't do that, so. Oh, this is only 3 minutes. It's only 3 minutes? Ooh, it sounds cool, though. I do like it. Let's put it in the description, shall we? I do like it. Some good game chops. I don't know if you guys can hear it as much as I can, but it's there. I don't know if I want to wear my headset. Should I wear my headset? Should I not wear my headset? Oh, Prashan! Thank you for redeeming. Sing mode. Here we go, singing again. Singing about these Chrono Frogs, Chrono Trigger, Synthwave from Game Chops. I wish this was a whole playlist cause I like it so much. I don't know what game this is from, but I'm assuming it is Chrono Trigger. Is that the name of the game? How is everyone doing today? Did everyone have a good Friday? You gotta tell me in the chat. You gotta tell me. In the chat. Let's talk. In the chat. This is a chatting stream right now. Woo! Yeah, I really like this. I don't know if that's enough singing. I could keep going. Hey, there are some highlighted comments. I'm gonna check those in a second, and that reminds me, I wanted to up the points on that because sometimes I can't get to all of them, and then I feel really bad. Where is it? Where is it? Where are those channel points at? I don't even know. Where are those channel points at? All right, I'm gonna call that good for singing. Wait, was that my alarm? Did an alarm go off, or did I dream it? I don't know. I don't even know where... There it is. Wow, I struggled there. There we go. Turn it up a bit. Hey. Oh, wait. I have it disabled. It's enabled. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to disable it. I just want to turn it up a bit. All right. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. So we got some highlighted messages over here. Rapala says, appreciate you streaming, friend. Please take care of yourself as best you can. I will. And thank you for your concern. I appreciate you. I am doing okay. I am just living my best life. And by best life, I mean I am exhausted. But it's good. It's a good exhaustion. I got stuff done today. And we love that. We love getting stuff done, you know? Watched all my reactions today. All my reactions? That's a lot of reactions, homie. I got a lot. Or you mean like my new reactions? Also, I don't know. Why am I saying play with viewers? I don't know what we're going to do. I could set up the wheel at some point. We could do some wheel spins if you guys want wheel spins. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Dante, hello. Thank you for the highlighted comment. When more indie TTRPG action with friends? I did TTRPGs last night, and it was lovely, and we will be back to do more indie RPGs on Monday. We do that over on Lies You'll Enjoy, Time Roller. I don't know if you know about that, but I will put it in the chat for you if you're not over there. And if you are already over there, ignore everything I've said, and thank you for being over there, and I'm sorry that I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I can't do that here because I'm not logged in. Also, our stream boss is almost dead. They're at 66 health points because of that donation from Jagron. That's crazy. Cherry, thank you for the highlighted message. Yeah, burnout. It's a but what can you do? Sometimes you gotta burn out to burn on into the night. Aw, thank you, Cherry. I know, I feel bad when I can't get on. Got more blood work done. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yikes. That's a lot going on. Well, Cherry, I hope you're feeling better soon. You're getting more blood work done tomorrow? Is that for the infections that you're having? The final battle for Season 3 was pretty cool. Also, Prashan, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Everybody join me in following my friend Prashan. If you're not already following Prashan, do yourself a favor. Go follow Prashan. Do it for you. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for Prashan. Do it for yourself. Cherry, happy 80 stream streak. Whoa, that's crazy. Moondragon, boom. Moondragon is the new stream boss. What? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Is Gladys gonna read that boom? I hope she does. Boom. Boom. 80 stream streak is insane. That's insane, especially with some of the late streams we've had. Honestly, it's been pretty crazy over here. What am I... Is this my colors? I want it to be blue. guess maybe that. It's like a tealy, I think, but I'll take it. We could put on closed captions as well. Let me get my goose man. Goose man. Where is he? We call him the goose man. Also, I haven't posted to let people know that I'm on. I'm like... Yeesh. I still have 11 minutes for my food, so we're good. We're good. Okay, we are going to turn on the captions. The captions are on. Look at that. You can see the captions if you want on Twitch. Yeah. What are we talking about right now? What am I talking about right now? Where am I right now? Decide Rorios. Am I saying that right? You can tell me. Hello. Happy Friday. What are my St. Patty's plans? None. No plans right now for St. Patrick's Day. When is St. Patrick's Day? Monday, yeah? I will probably be here streaming with my friends for lives you'll enjoy. And during the day, I will probably be playing some Marvel Rivals. So those are my plans right now. Thank you for the highlighted comment, Jagron. Ah, hey, you should check on Steam. Jedi Fallen Order is like $3.99. What? Less than the Throne listing. That's a good deal. Jedi Fallen Order is like... Well, I guess for me in Canadian, it's $5. But that's still... Oh, sorry about that. That's the trailer. But that's still a really good price. Yes, 90% off right now. That is a really good price. I should consider getting that. I'll add it to my cart for now, but I don't know if I should buy it. I spent too much last month. So I'm trying to rein in my spending. Not spend so much and live like the broke woman that I am. A little bit. Critter Nation, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. Goblin, hello. Marvel Man, hello. Pancake War was so fun, guys. Eric, hello. So many cool people in chat over on this side. Benny, thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires. Welcome to the Fang Gang, my friend. Thanks for becoming a member over on the YouTube channel. Marble Rivals. Marble. Every time people say that, I just think of like the Marvel universe, which is so weird in Marvel Comics. Have you guys read the Marvel stuff? That's all I think about. It really messes with my brain when people say it, because I can't think about anything else. Hi Lantern Zone, hi Raquel, hi Moondragon, hi Clay, hi Sonic. Who else do we have over on here on the YouTube side? We got Cosmic Truth Tortoise. Hello, we got Kevin, we got Red, hello, we got Geek Gauntlet, hello. Thanks, Geek Gauntlet. Hi, Jake. I think I said hi to everyone over there. Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Raquel. It's all about the Benjamins. I mean, the Benjamins are helpful. And Moondragon, now that you are the stream boss, just so you know, you can heal yourself as well with the Benjamins. But also, if anyone else wants to become the stream boss, donations, super chats, what else? Subs, bits, memberships. It all goes towards taking the stream boss down. But if you gift a sub, it's whoever you gift to if they defeat the stream boss that gets it. Just FYI. We've realized this. Raquel, thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate that. Clay, I'm good. How are you doing? We're talking about the greatest stream today. This is the greatest stream. You're watching it. This is it. Welcome. Also, I got to update my sub goal because we did get a member, so that's pretty sweet. Quinn says, let's be honest. This is probably the greatest stream we've ever seen. That's right. Me, I'm here. I'm talking on a microphone. We have Game Chops playing beautifully in the background, serenely. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't think we can improve it. I think it's a 10 out of 10. When I don't know what I'm gonna do on stream, that is what I just said. I'm just like, I don't know. Name it something that people would hopefully click it. That's all I'm worried about. Marbles used to be one of the most popular games in history. This is true. People instinctively say it as an itch. Well, I don't know, but there's a Marble universe as well in the Marvel universe, and it's weird. So that's also a thing. I don't know if they said it because of the popularity of marbles. I think it's just because it sounds like Marvel. Marble. Yeah, marble. Well, I don't think it's spelled like that, Critter Nation. Marble universe. In Marvel. Do I take the Marble universe for granted? Oh, Chemdog. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I don't. I would never do that. Oh, it is spelled the same. I don't know why. I thought it was spelled like Marbell. I guess because Marvel. But yeah, no, it is just Marble. Earth 9047. But then there's also another one that I'm thinking of. What is it? It's even weirder than the Marble universe, and the Marble universe is pretty weird. It'll come to me. I just need to not think about it. If I'm gonna sing again, chat needs to send me a banjo. Chat needs to send me a banjo and then also banjo lessons, because I do not know how to play the banjo. I know how to play a little bit of guitar, a little bit of bass guitar, and I know how to play ukulele, but I do not know how to play the banjo. I don't know what the arrangement is of strings. I have friends that play the banjo, though. Maybe they could teach me. We probably will sing again if somebody redeems sing mode again, because that is a thing. Are we at 85% of the coffee goal? That's crazy. I didn't even... Wow. That's insane. Do I play guitar? I can play guitar. I don't play guitar regularly, no. I need to cut my nails right now. My nails are a little long for guitar. And also, I'm not very good at guitar. It's the other thing. But if I played more, I probably would be. With all that string instrument experience, I bet you could take an honest try at the banjo. I mean, yeah, it's got to be similar. It's a string instrument, so I mean, it's got to be similar. But I mean, even between like a bass guitar and like a 6-string, a regular guitar, there's a lot of differences between those two. Yeah, I'm more of a bassist. Yeah, I'm more of a bassist. How about playing a rhythm guitar? Clay, that's the bass. You know how to play keyboard, Cherry? Nice. You know who's really good on the keys? Duck. Duck is really... He is like, I don't even know. He's like a level of pianist that is like high level. I don't even know what it's called, but it's impressive. I've seen him play the keys. He can play. That man can play. Hey, Freddie Mercury only knew 3 chords. All you need is 3 chords. Sometimes, you know? That's the other thing. You only need a few. If you got the voice, you can also just carry anything. That's the other part. I feel like Freddie Mercury was like, look, I'm just gonna sing the heck out of this. Brian, hello. Hello, I hope you have good sleeps. GTA 6 comes out this fall. Yeah, I don't know if we have a release date, though, yet, do we, for GTA 6? GTA 6 release date. Reportedly leaked. What? Is this true? What? It's unofficial information. Take it with a grain of salt, then. A new report alleges, this from comicbook.com, that the second GTA 6 trailer will release sometime early April. Interesting. Put this in the video games, maybe. I gotta sneeze. But I'm not going to. I resist the sneeze. I say no! Or I'll put it in nerdy news here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing a reaction to that Black Mirror trailer, by the way, Dichotic, if you're here. I don't know if Dichotic's here. I'm talking to Dichotic like they're here, but Dichotic's always here in our hearts. Oh, Dichotic is here. Hello, Dichotic. Happy 5-stream streak. How are you doing? I saw that you shared that Black Mirror trailer. I did a reaction to it yesterday. Should be up tomorrow. Have I read Hickman's Aliens vs. Avengers? If so, what did I think? I've only seen parts of it. I liked what I saw. That's what I'll say. But I haven't read it in its entirety. Only parts. Most pop songs are the same 4 chords. True. Quinn says, more of a drummer myself. What era of comics do you enjoy reading the most? Marvel, DC, Image, more modern or older eras? To me, 98 to 2006 for Marvel and DC are strong eras. Also love mid-80s. I love the 90s. I love modern day comics. Early 2000s, not my favorite period, but there are some really good comics from that time. And there are also some really bad comics from that time, in my opinion. But yeah, I also love the late 70s, early 80s. Marvel, DC, Image. I like all of those. Okay. I need to take my food out of the oven. I'll be right back. Hill, did I watch Invincible? You bet I did. Did I watch Invincible? I did 3 videos on it. The views are not great on them, but I watched Invincible. And I even talked about it on the channel. Yes, I did. I liked it a lot. I just put up my full review for season 3 the other day. Clay, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I will be right back as I go to grab my food. But thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you. A little bit of damage done to Moondragon there as our stream boss. A GTA 6 will release sometime early April 2066. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2066? I think they could do it by then. Not watching any GTA or Rockstar BS until I can buy in hand / download. So you're just waiting for the release to happen? Are you saying that you need a physical copy, Eric? Okay, let me go get my food. I'll be right back, and then I'll be back and we'll chat some more. One of them leaked. Put my manual timer on, so if you guys hear clicking, that's what that's from. Yeah. I'm still here, not for much longer though. Yeah, it's probably really early where you are, Dichotic. Is it like the middle of the night? The early morning? What time is it? I'm always trying to figure out what time it is in Australia. Speaking of 4-chord songs, just put a funny video about it in the music channel. Oh, interesting. Cool, cool. You don't like the uppity hype on trailers. Fair, Eric. Honestly, sometimes I wish I didn't have to watch trailers, but that is part of my content, so I do it for you, the people. The only comics you like is the original run of Spider-Man 2099 and 2024 Ultimate Spider-Man. Only those 2 comics out of all the comics? I mean, is it because that's what you've read, Sonic? Or is it like you've read so many other comics and just none of them spoke to you? Jack Kirby's Bronze Age work is my favorite, said Lantern Zone. Nice. Nice pick. Aw, thanks, Jake. Yeah, I agree. I think that Season 3 is the best one so far. I agree with you. And thank you for checking out my review. I appreciate that. It is 10:13 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now, says Clay. Where you are, Clay? Or you mean here, where I am? I'm also EST. So you might also be EST. Are we both EST? I think we are. But I'm trying to remember. "1 p.m.-ish," says Dichotic. Oh, okay. See, I never get it right. You'd think after all this time, Dichotic, I'd get a sense. And yet, not yet, apparently. Okay, let me update my members goal, because I still haven't done that. There's so much good chat happening. It's freaking fantastic. Sometimes I just like when we just do these just chatting streams. They're fun. They're chill. They're a good time. Or, like, wait to see this part of, like, no, of this, like, no. I don't like the uppity hype. Or, like, oh, yeah, waiting to see, like, certain parts in the trailer. You're an hour behind? That's all right. Enjoy the past. It's beautiful. Do I mean EST as on the best? As on the best? The best? Yes, the best. EST is the best time zone. That's... I'm the B and it's the est. Best time zone. We should do them more often. Yeah, just chatting streams are fun. I mean, we can also play something if you guys want. I'm chill. There's a new game that I've heard about. I don't know if we can all play it. I don't know if people own it, but I've heard it's really fun. It's some kind of Among Us style game. I think I put it on my wish list. Okay, bye, Dichotic. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Keep that stream streak alive. Love to see it. Finally got to get issues 200 to 209 of Uncanny X-Men. Nice to complete the collection. Whoa! Latinum, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Holy moly. That's my goal achieved. That's some damage done to Moondragon. Oof. Stream boss taking a hit. Maybe I'll just leave my goal we play with viewers. Why not? We can play whatever you guys want if we get to it. We'll pick. We'll do a poll. I'm gonna be on for a while, so. See, as a death metal bassist and vocalist, pop song structure is very bland and formulaic, and it's very overproduced. I don't know. I think there's something to be said for pop music. I'm a big pop fan. I'm not a big death metal fan. I do like some metal, though. But I think that the thing with pop is, you know, you have to make something feel fresh within kind of the confines of pop. So, like, it has to be trendy and fresh. Edakai, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Back in to the Fang Gang. Happy 2 months. Thank you. It's very kind of you. We're on our way to a hype train, y'all. What the freaking heck? The heck? That's crazy. That's 1 sub. If we get to our goal, we'll play something. Bradford, thank you so much for the membership. Left you a new knife post in self-promotion. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. New knife posts. New knife, who dis? Thank you so much for being a member for 8 months as well on the channel. I appreciate you. Na 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 na. Custom knife. Wow. Whoa, what is happening? Mage, thank you so much for gifting 5 subaroonies. Whoa, you guys. What is happening? We are now at a hype train. Bananas. Also, I think my alarm went off, which means I can eat my food, which I probably will do in a second, but I want to look at this knife first. But I should eat my food because I can feel my stomach eating itself. Custom That is fast. October of last year. Yeah, that's not too bad. I've had cosplays that have taken multiple years to make, so I feel like that's a pretty good turnaround. Nice. Oh, I really love is the blade like indented, Bradford? AKA Mage? Moondragon, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Doing some damage, I think, to yourself. I don't know. I feel like I don't think gifted memberships, I don't know if they heal you. But welcome on in, Hill Hank, to the memberships. To the memberships. Enjoy the members only content. I think is that 3? Is that 3? That's 3, right? 3 members and 6 subs so far. And we are on our way to a level 3 hype train, y'all. So thank you so much for the hype. We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds to get there if we want. If we get, what do we need? If we need 5 tier 1 subs or 2,100 bits total. Total. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. I'll take another one. Which cosplay took the longest to make? Which one was the longest? I think Scarlet Witch, because I got that one from the person that made me. That one is based in Russia, I think. And it took a while because there was like a lot of issues with shipping. Not her fault, the person that made that one for me. Trying to remember what her name is. It's not Millennia. Millennia made my Black Widow one. It's gonna bother me. But yeah, it took like over a year, I think, to get to me. I want to say I need to also pay this person for a project that I'm working on right now. But if I go back, I should be able to see who made that one. But yeah, it was just because of shipping. And then she ended up even sending me a second one because we thought the first one got lost in the mail, but then I did end up getting it. I never got the second one, so hopefully that one got returned. Yeah. Asami Gate made me that one. But yeah, just the shipping. But that's the thing, because I work with some people that are international, and so sometimes the shipping can take a while. But also, I think Ruby Roundhouse took a bit. That's Black Miss Clothing made that one, and she's local. But that was, I think, the first cosplay she made for me, so it just took a while. Also, the belt is really weird for Ruby Roundhouse, so that was a challenge. It also got shipped during the pandemic, so that was part of it as well, Marvel Man. Shipping can be a real pain, it's true, especially if it's coming from far. But yeah, it also takes people time to make stuff. Obviously, crafting takes a while, and that is also a factor because everything that I have is like custom made or is something that I took and like modified and turned it into something. So yeah. I still have to finish, actually, I have a kit to make my trident for Mara, but I have to finish it. And it still sits under my table. I should really finish that. This summer is the time. And then I can get Mara out there with my tridents. That would be fun. Speaking of Russia, do you use hair extensions? And are they from Russia/Ukraine? I do not use hair extensions, no. I have never used hair extensions myself. But I believe that would be a place where they'd be really good from. You are still waiting for news. I am still waiting for news. I did message Throne about it. I'm just waiting to hear back from them. So I will let you know when I have heard back from them. But don't worry, Jerry. I did follow up with them. So that has happened. I'm just waiting for them to get back me. They're following up with the shop, so they're on it. I know that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Have I seen this trailer for Death Stranding 2? No, but I heard it was very long. I love Jack Kirby's Mr. Miracle. I want to check it out. I actually wanted to do a reaction to it, but I think it's got copyrighted music in it, so I just need to sit down and listen to it. I don't think I'll be able to do a reaction to it, but I definitely want to check it out. It's a long trailer. Mr. Miracle, yeah, Jack Kirby's Mr. Miracle is great. And Captain America. You damaged yourself? I think you did, Moondragon. I think if you gift, it's like the equivalent of whoever received the gift that does the damage to you as the stream boss. I think. Aw, Scoretex, thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome on in. Appreciate ya. What do I think the kill count is going to be for Franken Born Again? Oh my goodness. I feel like Frank's kill count in this series, I don't think it's actually going to be too high. I'm trying to think of like who he'll have to kill. Whoa, Scoretex, thank you so much for using your Prime. I appreciate you. You could use your Prime anywhere, and you decided to use it here with a little old me. And that means a lot to me because there's a lot of other streamers on this platform. So thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Also, we are at 136 of 160 towards our goal of playing WoW or League. And I also need to set up the poll on Discord for our TV watch along so that then I can put a poll together for our movie watch along. Jarrell! Oh my goodness, Jarrell is here and has reclaimed stream boss position. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Jarrell. You've defeated Moondragon and now you are stream boss. Welcome on in. Welcome in. Any thoughts on the upcoming Punisher series next year? I mean, we'll see what happens when Frank shows up in Born Again, which I believe will be happening. Love the idea of a Mera cosplay. You'd absolutely kill that look. Yeah, I've done it before, Jake. I did it when Aquaman 2 came out, but I haven't shot my Mera. And I'd like to shoot her. I have a really sick crown, too. Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. Mera is a fun one. I feel like because of Amber Heard, you know, we got some, like, I was nervous about doing a Mera cosplay because I know some people have some feels, but everyone seemed to really like the Mera cosplay, so that was good. And you know what? Mera's awesome. I really like Mera. She's a great character. Critter Nation, have a good night if you're heading out. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope that you have good sleeps if you're going to sleep, or a good day if it's the daytime where you are. I am doing well, Scoretex. How are you doing? I have been experiencing some burnout, but yes. Sonic, you asked this, I think, before. I was distracted by other chats. My hair is not black. It's not really brown either. It's kind of like a combination of multiple colors. It's like kind of auburny, kind of brown, kind of blonde. It's kind of a lot. My natural color. Yeah, it's complex. It's got a lot of different pigments in it, but not black. None of that. Red, blonde, brown, all kind of mixed. Hey Peter, how's it going? But I haven't had my natural hair color for a very long time. Like, an insane amount of time. Trying to think. Like, almost 20 years? Is that right? No, that's crazy. Something like that. A long time. I've been ginger for many, many years. Many, many years. Lantern's Own says Kirby's Bronze Age work was that of a creator unbridled. He was finally able to cut loose artistically. That sounds nice. I feel like, is the Bronze Age... Oh no, you're talking about over at Marvel then, right? Or would that be... No, yeah, that is what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, it is over at DC, because I was thinking, is that New Gods? That would be New Gods, right? One thing I know is that the Punisher hates it when cops endorse what he does, and even says he'd go after cops who try to do what he does. That is true, Noisy Boy. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But you gotta remember the Daredevil's also here, so I think he's gonna be getting... I think Matt's gonna have some things to say about it if Punisher just, you know, starts killing everyone. I think that Matt will probably try to stop him. Jarrell, you're experiencing some burnout too? Well, join the club. It's a good club to be part of. Burnout Club. Woo! Do I still think that the Zatanna book is a trap? I haven't read my copy yet, but yes, I think it's a trap. It's a beautiful trap. It's everything that I want. It's definitely a trap. Okay, I should really get my food. I said that I was going to get it, and then I just didn't do that. You're not doing well. You hate your life. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Scortex. Oh no, don't hate your life. That's not good. Man. Well, I mean, I would say try to focus on things, you know? Pipes! My pipes? Yeah, I've been working on my pipes. I was doing... What was I doing last time I was at the gym? Well, tries and chest, actually, last time. But I've been working on my buys. Working on my buys, working on my tries. Working on my forearms. Trying to get strong so the next time I go back to climbing, I can climb like Spider-Woman. I'm going to grab my food, and then I'll be back, and we can keep discussing and chatting, because I'm having a lot of fun. And if we get to our goal... Maybe we'll play a game, and I should post and let people know I'm here in case anyone else doesn't know and then says later, I never saw the notification, you never posted. And then I'll say, I know, I'm sorry. My brain is broken. I'm experiencing bad burnout. I'll be right back. La 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 la. Broke up with your girlfriend, but you still love her? Why'd you break up with her? What? Don't do that. You still love her. Why'd you break up with her? What are we eating today? We're eating just a little chicken parm vibe, but it's, you know, the parm is inside instead of it being on top. That's all I have. That's all I made. That's all I wanted right now. Although I am tempted to order a salad. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put my filter on in case anybody's bothered by eating sounds. Oh, it is on. Never mind, good. I swallowed. I was not prepared. I should have chewed more. I'm hungry. Thank you, Marvel Man. Stitch is adorable in the live action. I know, he's so cute. What a cutie. The parm is in all of us, if you believe. This is true, Eric. Never forget. Your girlfriend treats you according to her mood? What does that mean, Scortex? What do you mean she treats you according to her mood? I feel like, do we not all treat people according to our moods? I don't know. Also, Peter, hello. Did I say hi to you? Hi, Peter. I don't know if I said hi to you, but I want to say hi to you. KO Joe, hello to you. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. Yeah, this week has felt kind of endless, and it's still going. Although tomorrow, I don't know, there might be less burnout tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to post to let people know we're live in case they want to join us. So that no one can say to me after, you didn't post, Amanda, because then I'm going to feel bad about it. I'm trying to not feel bad about the fact that, you know, I am just one woman trying to do my best. Ah, what was that? Posture check. Thank you, ADHD Overlord. Also, hello, ADHD Overlord. Yeah, I mean, the reality, too, is with partners, you know, we don't need partners. Partners don't define us. You define yourself. So the one thing I would say, Scoretex, too, is that, like, if you love her, but you feel like she doesn't treat you well or something like that, if that's what you're saying, then just don't bother with that. Just, you can just love you yourself. You don't need someone else for that. You know? You can just love you. Find someone that treats you right and that you also love. Because you can have it all. Don't limit yourself. I don't know which one of these to post. I have a close-up one of my face, I guess. That's a good one. Alright, guys, I need help. Can you guys tell me what you think? I have this one that has the guns. Help me pick the notification. Will it focus? There we go. Oh, focus for a second. Whoa. Come on, phone. You can do it. There we go. Okay, so that's an option. Wow, the camera made that look a lot nicer, actually. I think I'll bump up the colors a bit before I post it. And then there's this one. All right. And then, wait for it. There is, I think maybe this one. I'm gonna bump up the colors a bit, but maybe this one I might not need to bump it up as much if it'll focus. Focus, little camera. Oh, I look very blown out, but it doesn't look that blown out. That's just the camera betraying us. Hello, camera. I'm over here. Camera, focus. Come on. I know I made you refocus, but bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. I see you're trying. There we go. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, thank you, Rapala. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a therapist. Not a therapist. And also, you should go talk to therapists because they're the best. As long as therapy is something that you feel is, you know, worth time. Don't do it if you don't feel it. You like that one? The last one? Probably like the guns? Score text, you feel like no one cares about you? Where does that come from? The 2? 2? 1, 2? All 3. Post 3. Jerry says, I like 3. Marvel Man says 1. The camera does what it does. What's YouTube saying? Yeah, more money is always needed, KO Joe. I feel you. I need some pasta with this. Then I have to make it. I'm too lazy. If and when they introduce a new version of Aquaman, Arthur Curry, should he have the old JL/JLU look with the missing hand, hook hand? Oh, wow, Jake. I don't know about that one. I don't know, but I think it'd be crazy if we brought back the hook hand. Was that Arthur Curry? Why did I think that was who's the other Aquaman? What's his name? I want to say Orm, but I don't think it's Orm because I'm pretty sure that's his brother. Aquaman. Who am I thinking of? Aquaman Nart Arter. Orin. Orin. Sorry, it's close to Orm, but it's not Orm. We don't need bad vibes in the chat. Bad vibes? There's no bad vibes here. We're all vibing. We're all vibing. Working on those guns, Amanda. Keep it up. First and third are lovely. Thank you, Jake. First one with the guns. Okay, everybody. Everybody's voting for one. The hook hand would make him a hooker. Hook, line, and sinker. All right. The gun show? We'll take them to the gun show then. I never know if I should show the guns. So, but we will show the guns. You made it to your initial appointment for medication management today. Yay! Awesome job, ADHD Overlord. Yay! Hoops. That's awesome. That's awesome. Only a couple weeks away. Get those meds. Feel good about it. I love to hear that. Chemdog, this is also true. No matter how much money you make, it's never enough. Because you're always probably going to want more. Isn't that just the human condition? Isn't that why some things are happening to our planet and it's falling apart? More, more, more. That's what we all say. But I know what you mean. I feel like I don't need a lot of money. I would just like enough money to not have to stress about money. That would be nice, you know? Not that I'm super stressed about money. I mean, I have a roof. I have food. Good. I have my PC. I have all of you lovely folks. I have those near and dear to me in my life. But I would like to pay people that I believe in what they make and what they do. I would like to help other people to build something that they love. And so I would love it if I made enough to not just look after me. Also, maybe own something. I know it's a pipe dream, but I'd love to own a little bit of property. It could be a box. I don't care at this point. I just want to own something. It doesn't have to be big. Tiny little home would be nice. So that would be nice. But, yeah, I mean, once you have that, then you're probably going to want more things. It's just the nature of the beast, I think. Does anyone still use IGN for anything? Oh, did they put out a terrible review for the Invincible Season 3 finale? I haven't seen it. Oh, no worries, Cherry. If you fall asleep, we wish you happy dreams. Melatonin doing its work. Rapala buys Amanda a box. Thank you for the highlighted message and the box. We be vibing. It's true. We are vibing. Imp says, we don't need partners? Well, then tell me who Woody is supposed to say howdy to. Yeah, that's true, Galaxy Imp. Also, hello, Galaxy Imp. Thanks for being a member. Jarrell, also, thank you for being a member. Also, how do you expect him to get the snake out of his boot? I know, he does. He needs help. He needs a partner. I mean, we don't need partners, but partners are helpful, especially when you got a snake in your boot. That's where a partner really comes in handy. Also, hello, Galaxy Imp. Oh, fantastic chat. Orin and Arthur are the same. The same? I thought they were different. They're the same? I thought they were different versions of the same character, but different. Different continuities. Yeah? Melatonin knocks you out like a light. That's great. Mage. Nice choo-choo. Love the new emote. That's a great one. That's a good one that you got. Yeah, Galaxy is rolling. I love it. I'm cool AF and I did my hair. I didn't even do my hair today. That's the funny part, Peter. I brushed it. That's all I did. I did my hair 2 days ago. And I'm just cruising on it. Actually, when I'm done stream tonight, I have to have a shower because I'm stinky. Don't tell anyone, though. It's our secret, guys. You can't smell me through the screens. You don't know. But no, today is my shower day, so I need to shower and then I need to style my hair for tomorrow. But thank you. I did brush it. So I did do that. It's like kind of basic maintenance, I guess, but sometimes it works. It looks very shiny. That's the thing. It's got that gleam. Maybe this one. Or what about this one? Yeah, that's the one I want. La 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 la. Whoa, Chris! What? Chris, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness, so much damage was just done to Jarrell. Oh, so many hits. Hello, Chris. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I guess that means we might play something, guys. Do we want to play a game or do we want to chat? We're at 17. We are way over the sub goal. I'll extend it to 20 just for funsies. Thank you so much, Chris. Hello. That was the sub goal. How are you doing, Chris? Welcome in. What was I doing? I'll make a poll for us in a second. I'll finish this. Okay, I'm going to post this. Let me just crop it, and then I'll post it, and then let people know that we're here in case they want to come and see the show. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome to the gun show. That's what we can... That's what I'll say. That's what's happening right now on stream. I don't know if that's too close. Oh, I'm not on the right thing, that's why. I'm so bad at this right now. Sorry, guys. I've forgotten everything. Everything is out of my brain at this time. At this junction. That's fine. I'm not gonna mess with this anymore. That's enough of that. I'll post that in a second. How are you doing, Chris? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is insane, my friend. Thank you. Having a quiet evening. Love that. Love a quiet Friday night. That's me too. Just eating my dinner. Orin is his Atlantean name. Yes, but Orin is also like a totally different vibe. Is he not? I would have to look into it again, but Pretty sure, like, Prime Earth is Arthur and New Earth is Orin. And Orin is very different than Arthur in modern day. But that's what I know. Arthur Curry Prime Earth. Let me look. Does Arthur Curry, like, of the Prime Earth continuity also go by Orin? I didn't know that. Oh, I guess he does also go by Orin. But I guess what I mean when I say Orin versus Arthur is I mean New Earth versus Prime Earth. New Earth was when he got his hook hand, yeah? And I'm just saying Orin is like an edgier Aquaman than Prime Earth Aquaman. They're like different vibes. They're different vibes. So when I say Orin, I'm referring to like old school, well, not old school. That would be classic. But anyways, I'm referring to previous Aquaman who's more edgy, and then there's modern day Aquaman who's less edgy. Looks like I curled it. I curled it 2 days ago, yeah. 2 days ago, I added a little bit of curl. I don't know if I curled all of it. I don't think I curled all of it, but I curled a bit of it. Did I go to Toronto Comic-Con? I did not. Nope. Did you, Nick? Did you go to Toronto Comic-Con? How was it, if you went? Random crap. I warned you. It was gonna be peak. And it was peak. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Jarrell, good luck on your speed dating event. I hope that's fun. I've never done speed dating. Sounds like a lot of pressure. I hope you crush it. We need an Orin versus Lobo fight in the DCU. That would be crazy. It is perfectly believable to see someone named Orin in this day and age. It is? Are there a lot of Orins running around, Rob? I didn't know about that. DC really did go over the edge in the 90s. Oh, boy. Oh, ADHD. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Sunday, though. I don't think I said... Did I say I was streaming tomorrow? Did I say that? I had no plans to stream tomorrow. I have a lot of other things on my plate tomorrow, unfortunately, so I'm not going to be able to get here. But I will be streaming on Sunday. Yes. Ah, nice. Oh my goodness. The little hats on Ronell's dog in the general. What did I say in here? I said something. I said... What did I say? Did I say anything, or did I dream it? Maybe I didn't say anything. What? Maybe I dreamt it. Maybe I dreamt it. I think I dreamt it. Okay. Maybe I said it in Twitch? Maybe I did say I was streaming Saturday. If I did, I'm sorry. I lied. That was a lie. Don't believe past me. That was a lie. Yeah, Saturday I can't do tomorrow. But Sunday I will be here. Yes. Yes, yes. During 1 year later, there was another Aquaman named Arthur Joseph Curry. Yes. Also that. Yeah, alas, tomorrow I have a lot of social things to do. And I also have another audition that I also have to get done this weekend as well. Whoop! It's been really busy with acting things. What do you think about people saying that GTA 6 could be a $100 price tag? Would that be too insane of a price tag for you to get it? Oh, I have to get it no matter what, Jagron. So if they were like, this is a $300 game, I'd be like, I guess I need to spend $300 because I'm gonna have to play GTA 6. That's non-negotiable. But I don't know. I don't think $100 is too crazy of a price tag. I mean, what's the difference between what we spend now for games? Games now are like $100. I don't know. I don't think that's too crazy. It depends on what's in it, though, you know. I think it's going to be pretty big. They've been working on it for a long time, so I feel like it'll be worth it. You know a kid named Orlando? I believe that, but Orin, I've never met an Orin. Yes, yes, we are trying to plan another split fiction stream. She was asking me if I was actually available tomorrow, but I said, alas, I'm not. Well, no, regular price game is $70. That's a big jump. Are you talking in USD or Canadian, Jagron? That's also my question. Because for us, it is about $100 is what a game costs in Canadian. So maybe I should clarify. I don't buy games in USD. I buy them in CAD. They need to remake Killer Instincts. Maybe. Maybe they'll do it. Did I see the rumor of Tom Cruise as Jor-El? Tom Cruise as Jor-El? What? I did not see that rumor. That sounds crazy. I don't know if I can see it. Do you ever watch death battle videos? Not really, Nick. I'm too busy making videos to watch many videos. Actually, I feel like if I look at my home right now, it's probably mostly ASMR. That's a lot of what I watch, is ASMR content. Let's see. We got some ASMR. We got some Red Letter Media. We got Game Chops. Game Chops. We got content creation stuff. Some sound baths. I like sound baths. We got Moist Critical here. Penguins. Zero. Charlie. Some Lady Gaga stuff. Charla Hanazard. Alanna. More ASMR. Of course, news, because I think they have to show us news or something as Canadians. Battle Beasts. Marvel Rivals. A weird, short YouTube poop video, I think, of a cat. More ASMR. Yeah, that's, but I don't really watch a lot of Death Battle, no. Do you watch a lot of Death Battle? Nick says, I did not go to Toronto Comic Con this year. Maybe next year. Yeah, I've never been to Toronto Comic Con. Acting for theater or another project? This one's for a commercial, but my last few that I did, animated series, movie, TV show. Auditions. ASMR is very calming. I like listening to ASMR. I like listening to it while I work. I like listening to it while I sleep. Helps to relax me in between everything, because I live a very, like, go, go, go life. Like, I've been working today. When did I get up? Got up at, like, 9? And I've been working since 9? And it's almost 11? So, yeah. It's nice to listen to in between everything for me. CAD, Computer-Aided Drafting. Yes. Also known as Canadian currency. That's how we pay for things. Only in computer-aided drafting. All lores. Ooh, I do love some good lore. That's also good. Joker, hello. That's your home? ADHD Overlord? Nice. That's a good, I feel like you got a nice variety on your home. Your ASMR is my go-to when I need to calm down. Aw, thank you, Rapala. I still have to send an ASMR video to you. It's another thing that you commissioned for me. I'm still working on that. I haven't forgotten. That's the thing I still need to do. My list, it never... I feel like my lists only ever get longer. They never get shorter. I gets overloaded with politics. Sigh. Oh no. Well, you don't have to watch it. You can say, no, I don't want to see that. I think I have to have news stuff. Because I think that's like a Canadian requirement or something from YouTube. I think they have to do that now because of our legislation. But I don't really like looking at news unless I need to like vote. And then I look at news. So that I can be informed. But otherwise, I kind of try to stay out of it. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's not good, but it's also, it's for my mental health. Joker, hello. Hello, hello. Gotta practice some more emotes. Nice. No more carbon tax. Aye. Get that carbon tax out of here. It's a law, yes. Like 70 or 80% of media has to be Canadian. Yep. Yep. My favorite politics one is simply 4 to 7-minute long videos where the host reads everything instead of using clips. What do you mean they read everything? Like they're just there presenting it? Like they're like, hello, here's the news. 4 to 5 minutes, 4 to 7 minutes later, we done. Like that? Have I got any Z's on me? No Z's. Or Z's, whatever you prefer. Z's or Z's. I guess I should say Z, shouldn't I? Talking about CanCon? Oh my goodness, CanCon. What? I don't even know what CanCon is. Am I supposed to know what that is? Am I being a bad Canadian right now? Orange sounds like a cookie brand. It does. It does sound like a cookie brand. Now, get these cookies. Orange, straight from the deep. Okay, I should make this post, and then do you guys want to play something? Or do we want to just chat? Oh my goodness, sorry, someone called me. Hold on. Wait, did I miss a call? Did you call me? I don't know if someone called me or if I'm crazy. I could be crazy. It's very possible. At any time, I could be crazy. You never know when it's about to go down, and Amanda's about to say something just completely insane. I don't know what that was on my feed on Instagram, but I don't think I want to know, so we're not going back to that, whatever that was. It looked suspicious. It looked phallic, whatever it was. Excuse me? Anyways, I'm live, and come to the gun show? I don't know if I can put gun. Can I put gun? Oh, who cares? It's Instagram. I don't mean actual guns, clearly. I mean my arm guns. They're loaded. I'm just gonna put it like that, like it's a question. And I'll let people answer with their clicks if they feel so inclined. Wait, did this do this as a reel? I thought I was making it a story. I should have known. Instagram always wants me to make reels. No, I think it is a story. I think I was questioning everything, but I shouldn't have been. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm realizing I think it is. Alright, well oh my gosh. Oh! Oh. It's like a vase that looks like a frame. It looked very phallic. That was from Charlie Chaplin. Charlotte. Am I attending Fan Expo this weekend? Fan Expo isn't happening this weekend. It's Comic-Con this weekend, I think, Warren. Although, I don't know, which Fan Expo are you asking about? Maybe it's a different one. This is the greatest stream I've ever seen, says Graduator. Thank you, Graduator. I'm glad you feel that the title is accurate. Jeff Snyder mentioned the Tom Cruise for Jor-El story. Well, I guess we'll see if it's right then. I guess we'll see, won't we? I think that that would be interesting. But I like Tom Cruise, so I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying I'm finding it hard to envision Tom Cruise as Jor-El. As a fellow Canadian, I can agree. It's not great for mental health. It is not EST Comics. Also, hello, EST Comics. I don't really drink anymore, KK, but yeah, I don't really drink anymore. Me and my friend Cassandra, oh my goodness. I haven't seen Cassandra in a while, actually. I hope Cassandra's doing well. I should reach out to Cassandra. We haven't hung out in a minute. Yeah, I'm not going to Comic-Con this weekend, no. It's nice, but freezing out? Wow. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty warm in Toronto. It's been sunny. A lot of sun. Dodging a tornado? No. Wow. Well, I hope you dodge it. I hope everybody stays safe, Degenerate. Everyone stay safe out your way. Johnny Depp is returning for Pirates of the Caribbean 6. I heard about that. Old time radio to sleep. That sounds fun. All right, Cherry, switch to the iPad. Get cozy. Ultimate cozies. Tom Cruise has to find a box to stand on? Well, I'm sure he could. I'm sure he'd be fine. Look. People come in all sizes. I think that's lovely. I think Tom Cruise also definitely could find one if he needed one, because there are many on sets and many people have to stand on them. I once had to do like a whole walk on a series of Apple boxes. So, yeah. Superman 78? I don't think I have. It's Scientology boosting him. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh my goodness. Jack Reacher? Yeah, I haven't watched Jack Reacher, so I know a lot of people didn't like Tom Cruise's Jack Reacher, but I personally think it sounds like a role that would fit him perfectly. But I know that Duck's dad is a big fan of Reacher and was like, it just doesn't make sense. He's just not tall enough. And I was like, is that really the most important part of Jack Reacher, though? I don't know the story, so I don't know if that's like a really important part of the character that he has to be tall. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I just like Tom Cruise and stuff usually. Not everything. The Mummy. That was a film that I watched. Toronto equals center of the universe? I don't know about that, Rob, but it's a place. There are some people here. It's cool, I guess. I don't know. Would we call it center of the universe? I wouldn't call it center of the universe. Have you ever watched the show Evil? Just Evil? Lummox? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Dark Horse, hello. How's it going? Okay, we should start a poll and see if people want to play a game or not. I'm just gonna make a simple poll, and I'm just gonna say chat or game. And if we want to do a game, we can do a game where I play with you guys. If you guys want to play a game with me, we could pick one of those and play a game together if you want. But we can also just chat. Like, I know I said that I'd play with viewers, but that also was here technically last time from Marvel Rivals. But we could also play Marvel Rivals. I'm always down for Marvel Rivals. I think Prashan is playing right now. He's probably got his whole thing, so I don't know if he'd want to play with me right now, but we could ask Prashan. We could also just chill. I'm so good. I'm just hanging out and having the best time. Honestly, so I am good with anything. I will say, you know what I kind of want to play now that I watched the trailer for it? Silent Hill 2. More Silent Hill 2 remake. Because I never finished that game. And I miss it. I want to play more. I'm going to start a new goal for my bits because we crushed that last one. So let's see if we can do 1,500 new bits. Is that crazy? Yes. But is it possible? Maybe. We're at 148 out of 160 subs. Let's go. We're on our way to a League of Legends or WoW stream. Although, wait. Do we have things over here? We're at 79. I think maybe if we get one more, we might unlock it on the YouTube side. I don't remember the amount that I sent for that. I haven't updated things. Sunday, we're going to stream and it's going to be organized. I'm going to try to be so organized for stream. I'm sorry I haven't been more organized. I'm not apologizing, but I am apologizing, you know? Okay, I'm starting a poll on the Twitch side. New poll. What should we do? Should we chat or should we game? We could game together. It could be lovely. It could be beautiful if we game together, but it would also be beautiful if we chat together. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to vote. So far, chat is in the lead on the YouTube side. Oh, wait, no. Chat and game are even on the YouTube side. 50-50. You're gonna watch Shrek 5 when it comes out? Nice. I haven't kept up with my Shrek. I need to get caught up on the events. I don't think I watched Shrek 4. Low hit, hello. Thanks for being a member. You're going to Toronto Comic-Con next 2 days. No worries. I won't be here tomorrow streaming, but I will be here on Sunday. Why don't I sing a song? 'Cause copyright. Copyright. Did I read this week's books? What week's books? You mean my comics? Definitely not. Not yet. No, I have just been working nonstop. I got comics Wednesday. Came back. Filmed a bunch of stuff. Oh, Chris has redeemed his sing mode, so there you go. Now I will sing. I must. Thank you for the sing mode. Rapala, thank you for the highlighted message. Make some noise for Silent Hill. Silently. Okay, I'll sing. Sorry. On Wednesday, I got comics. Then I came back home and I filmed a million things. And I watched part of Captain America, but I still have to finish it. It was really weird. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. I thought that it would be a very fun film for me. but it was just okay so far. And also, what about the Johann Schmidt flashbacks? They're so weird. They're so weird. I also went on Thursday. I got my eyebrows done, and in the morning I worked. I did a bunch of auditions on Thursday and Wednesday. Then I came back and I filmed some more. Then I went out for lies you'll enjoy. Then I got home really late last night, and I slept till 9, and I got up and I filmed some more. And that's what I did. So that was my days. So alas, not as much time for reading comics as I would have liked, but we will get there soon. Also, Invincible came out. So I had to watch that Thursday. Thursday I got up, I watched that, and then I filmed stuff. Thanks for the hydrate, Rob. DC versus Vampires has crazy stuff going on. Does it? Crazy stuff? What kinds of crazy stuff? So far, chat is winning. People want to chat. If we get to our next goal, I'll do another poll, and we'll see if we still say chat. But right now, game's winning. Or, chat is winning. Void Rivals is actually Duck's, so Duck will be the one reading that one. Duck's doing Transformers, I'm doing G.I. Joe. So. But, issue 17 is a consequential issue. Be sure to read that first. I'll tell Duck he should read that one first. Is my headset new? No, it's not. It's, well, I guess new-ish. I got it within the last year. Ooh, chat and game 50-50. Chat wins on the Twitch side. We'll end poll on the YouTube side. I think that means that chat has the edge. Yeah, by so it's 9 between both for game and 11 for chat. So chat just takes it by a couple votes. A split. Well, if we get to our next goal, then I will ask again. And maybe game will win next time. Lohit saying, so Novocaine, Mickey 17, and Black Bag with going to the cinema. Oh, are you saying, like, am I going to the cinema to see any of those? Or did I see any of those? I saw Mickey 17 and did a review on it on my channel, Lohit. Black Bag, I would like to see. And Novocaine, I'm less, like, interested in. I do think it's a cool premise. But I don't feel like I need to see it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll probably, like, if someone was like, hey, you want to go see Novocaine? I'd be like, yeah, I'll go see it with you. But it's not at the top of my list. But Black Bag, I really want to see. Channeling my inner Backstreet Boys? Always. Always. Backstreet's back. All right. What am I eating? Dinner. Thank you, Chris. The newest Captain America? No. The first Captain America. Because I'm watching it for my MCU review, if you haven't seen Rob. I'm going through on my YouTube and basically rewatching all the MCU films and reviewing them. As someone coming to it now, obviously I've seen them all before, but I mean, as someone coming to it again now that we've been through everything, because it's all kind of part of a project. It started with a video that I did where I talked about, do people actually, like, when people criticize the new films, is it just that people are experiencing superhero fatigue? Or is it something else? And have the film's quality changed? And so part of that project is me going back to watch everything and compare it and see kind of how I feel about it Like, if it were to come out now, like, how would I feel about this movie? And so far, it's been pretty good. I was very surprised with how much I loved Thor. Just say the name Shredhead to Duck. Shredhead? I said it. Let's see what he says. No Vertigo this time, but sometimes I do. I don't know why. It's like the sensory experience, Cherry, it like takes me out of it. Yeah, I mean, I like Jack Quaid, so I feel like there are things that I like. It's just there's a lot happening. I actually really want to see Opus, even though it hasn't been getting good reviews. But that's also just because I really like John Malkovich, so... How am I doing that? I couldn't take Fresh Eyes without knowing everything else. How am I doing that? How am I giving it fresh eyes? Well, I'm just trying to approach it from a standpoint of... I think it's easier, actually, because there's been time. There's been a lot of time between these films now. So I'm just trying to revisit it with, like, the same eyes that I would give to modern MCU films. I'm trying to bring that same critical eye to it that I would have and see how it actually stands up in comparison. Because I think my theory is, and, you know, so far I have been enjoying a lot of the films. So far we haven't hit a major roadblock or anything. However, I do also like the newer films. I have liked quite a few of those as well. Some of them not as much. Obviously, as classic MCU. Some of them, I think I might like more than classic MCU, depending on the films. But my approach to it is, yeah, just to give it the same critical eye I would give the modern stuff. And I think with the distance, it helps us to take off the rose-colored glasses. Because I do think a lot of us came to these films riding the wave of hype. And I just think the hype has died, which has affected the way that we've seen the films that have been presented before us. And I think also the fact that people have woken up to the elements of superhero stories, which can feel formulaic in general, like that's kind of baked in, is part of my theory. So I'm just also trying to be aware of that. Of when things feel typical or stereotypical. Am I going to do a WoW stream at 160 subs? WoW or LOL? We will see what people decide when I get to it. I am also an actor too, so I definitely always bring that critique with me. I talk a lot about acting when I review stuff for that reason. No, are they worth going to the cinema? Oh, okay. I mean, I went to the cinema to see Mickey 17, and I would recommend it. I loved it. I gave it a 5 out of 5. I did a whole review on it if you want to hear about it. It does have spoilers in it, though, so keep that in mind. I really enjoyed it. For Black Bag, I would go to the cinema to see. For Novocaine... See, I don't think I'd go to the cinema to see that one myself, but like I said, if a friend invited me, I would go. But if you're saying for the general public would I recommend it, I haven't seen 2 of them, so I can't tell you what I would recommend based on that. But just for me personally, that would be my answer. Is that Marvel 1954? 1948, you mean? I did. Have coming out. It's, they said... this year around the holidays. It's mediocrity fatigue. That's your theory? I think, Lohit, you should go back and watch Captain America. That's what I think, Lohit. And then tell me what you think. Then watch it with eyes that you would give to the modern films. And also watch Iron Man 2. And also watch The Incredible Hulk. And then come back to me. And we'll chat. Because I don't think that things are necessarily more mediocre than they were then. based on what I've seen from those films anyways. Granted, Iron Man, Thor, those are still amazing. Really, really good films. Yeah. Although I don't think I've given anything a 5 out of 5 yet. I don't think I've given anything a 5 out of 5. Garuda, I don't know what you're saying. You did just say hi, though. But you did just say hi. I'm not married, but also I wouldn't necessarily like that. I don't understand why that factors into you talking to me. You can't talk to women if they're married? Is that what you're saying? It's gonna cut you off from talking to a lot of people on this planet. There's a lot of married women. And they're cool people. I know some of them. I'm friends with some of those married women. I talk to them all the time. I love them. I liked Iron Man 2 more than Iron Man 3, but neither are top Marvel movies for me. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I actually am kind of curious when I come back to Iron Man 3 what I'm going to think of it. Cherry, thank you for the highlighted comment. Gonna lurk very tired, but I'll be listening as always. Aw, thank you, Cherry. I hope you have a good lurk. I hope you have some good rest. Feel free to chat as you'd like, but also totally respect a lurk. Happy lurk mode. I'm missing out on Transformers. Yeah, I've heard great things. I've read some of Void Rivals, but I haven't read all of it. And I've read bits of Transformers, but I haven't read all of it. I can't read G.I. Joe and Transformers. I can't read everything. So I gotta pick and choose. It's unfortunate, but I barely have enough time to read as it is right now. Yeah, like I said, I spend most of my waking hours working. If you're wondering, I wonder what Amanda's doing right now. Probably making content. So when I'm reading, it's usually reading for stuff that I'm making content about, and then all of my other reading kind of gets shafted. But I'm trying to... Ugh, I got a scary backlog. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm doing my best. I probably will check out Transformers at some point, though. What is the worst movie so far in 2025? Worst movie in 2025 so far? Let me see what I've put down here. I actually don't think I've seen a bad movie yet. I think the movies I've seen have all been pretty good. Oh, Wolfman. Wolfman is the worst movie that I've seen so far. But it wasn't terrible. I didn't think it was terrible. But it wasn't good. It was not good, but it was all right. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I would still say there's stuff you could watch and get out of it. Duck said he wouldn't recommend it to anyone. I said, I think that there are people that would still enjoy it. Do I think it's a good movie? No. But are there elements of it that are good? Yes. So it's still not terrible. Have I watched The Boys? Yes, John, I have. I saw 56 movies last year in Cineplex. That's like a movie a week. This year you've only seen Companion. Nothing is compelling you to go to the theater. Ah, interesting. You didn't see The Monkey? It's so good. Oh, you gotta see The Monkey. It was pretty fun. Yeah, this year I have seen Mickey 17, The Monkey, Companion, Captain America Brave New World, and Wolfman so far. Those are my movies that I've watched. Yeah. And I would say most of those were really, really good. Just Rob, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. You could use your Prime anywhere, but you decided to use it here. Again, 3 months in a row. 16 months total. That is a long time, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I will update our sub goal if we get to 20. I will do another poll to see if we want to play a game or if we want to keep chatting. Woman in the Yard is calling to me for a theater watch. Honestly, it looks pretty good. There have been more films that have also called to me. I just haven't been able to get there. Like Borderlands, I haven't seen anything as bad as Borderlands this year. No. Anything you can divulge on your own projects or auditions, or where in TV or stream world we will see Amanda? I can't unless I book something, and then probably only when it's up. It's kind of a faux pas to talk about that stuff. You're not really... Once stuff is, like, up, then I can talk about it. But I haven't booked anything recently, so... like... I mean, although granted, if I had, I wouldn't really be able to tell you about it anyways. So that is kind of a thing I would say, I guess, in either way. But I have nothing that I can talk about at this time, is what I will say. I will let you know when I can talk about things, 100%. I did have a really, really great audition, though, the other day. It was really fun. So I hope I book it, because I think I would be a great fit for it, and I just want to do it for the art, to be honest. It's such a cool project. Is Wolfman in the league of B-movie greats like Toxic Avenger? No. Scribbles. No, it is not. Thank you, Lily. I was actually... when I posted about my outfit today and was asking, like, does it look like Kim Possible, Black Widow? What was the other one I said? Kim Possible, Black Widow. Scarlet. Or me. One of my friends responded and was like, it's giving me Lara Croft. And I was like, oh yeah, I actually did buy this for a Lara Croft cosplay years ago. I hope I can find Doctor Who comic. Yeah, Doctor Who comics out there. They're out there. Are you looking for the new one? Are you looking for a specific one, Eric? I'm in the past. It is 128 now. Whoa, you're very far in the past. 128? It's quite far away from where we are. Or where I am. You saw Nosferatu? Yeah, Nosferatu. Did you see it this year or did you see it last year? They actually just had Nosferatu at the Bell Lightbox. And I really wanted to see it on 35mm film. But unfortunately, the times did not line up with me. In theater. Yeah, in theater. Did you see it this year or last year? It came out last year. But there probably was like an extended run period for that one. Because it did pretty well. Lohit says, I like the first Captain America. I saw it in theaters. I loved the first Captain America when I saw it in theaters, Lohit. That's why I'm saying you should go back and watch it. I loved it. It's my favorite. It was one of my favorite MCU films. I don't know if I'm going to be able to say that when I finish this watch through, though, of it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Captain America, though, I loved it in theaters. I really remember being wowed by it. And I have rewatched it a few times. But this rewatch has been a different experience from what I remember. Yeah, I love, actually, all the actors in it are amazing. And still are amazing. I do love all of the actors that are in Captain America. I think Chris Evans has some really great moments as Steve, for sure. There's some good scenes. Love the new pictures? What new pictures? Which ones? I don't know. Iron Man 2, great AC/DC soundtrack. Was awesome to see Natasha in roadie armor and Whiplash. Yeah, I mean, Black Widow's great in it. Whiplash has some moments, but overall I feel like is not well utilized or well explored in it. Also, some strange choices, not necessarily bad choices, but some strange choices in terms of what they did with that character, in terms of Mickey Rourke's demands. Yeah. Right, but Lohit, that's what I'm talking about. As a comic fan, do you not think that maybe you were blinded by your love of comics? Yes, the monkey is really good. I really liked it. It's really weird, so just FYI. So is Mickey 17 if you decide to see it. So I just would like to preface it with, if you're like, well, that was really weird. Yes, they're both really weird films, but I think really good weird. But yeah, I think that a lot of the stuff that we fell for in the early films was just us being dazzled by the idea of it being adapted, and it was very cool to see on the screen. You know, and it's just now we're no longer dazzled because we get it. We're like, yeah, that's a thing that happened. Just the start of Doctor Who comics. I saw them once in Calgary and never again. Never again. Oh no. That's sad. Okay, we need more music. I'm gonna pick another thing to play and I'm gonna add some more. Oh, whoa. Why did I... Whoa, I didn't realize that. I updated my title to just have the credits in them, and now I'm just like, why did I do that? Because I thought it was the description. Goofy. Okay. And then I will put, let's see. I don't know. Do we want to play this one again? This one was pretty good. We could do Sonic one more time. This is Sonic in Sleep. You guys want some more Sonic in Sleep, or do we want some Zelda? What do you think? I'll restart this for now. What am I doing right now? Looking at chat. Scribbles, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. You can use your Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here, and that means so much to me, so thank you so much. Also, Terrell Brooks, thank you for subscribing. Jordan, thank you for subscribing. Over on the YouTubes, I appreciate you. Woo, we got one more. I'll have to ask if we want to play some games again, or if we want to keep chatting. Can you DM links in Discord? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I think you guys can do that. What did you miss? Not much. We've just been talking. Hey, Duncan Mallory. How's it going? My glowing ears remind you of Samurai Pizza Cats? Fair. Fair. Definitely giving some Samurai Pizza Cats vibes. We've been reading East of West by Hickman since the compendium dropped. Man, it's pretty great. Yeah, I've heard good things about East of West. Yeah, I've heard good things about that comic. I think it's on my reading list. My long reading list. Justin Hammer was wasted in Iron Man 2. Yeah, Justin Hammer was wasted. Whiplash was wasted. Everyone's wasted. Everyone gets wasted all the time. Ironmonger was wasted. And, like, I mean, look, Iron Man doesn't even have the best villains. And even I'm like, right, but we could have done more with so many of these things. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Lowhit. I'm just saying, so when you revisit it, if you're saying it's the era of mediocrity and that's the problem, I would argue with you, it's the era of the glasses are off now. The rose-colored glasses removed. And now we are just seeing things maybe a bit more clearly. And so that has been the thing that I've been noticing going back to some of these films, is just noticing things that I think I was willing to kind of not acknowledge before. Yeah. Even though I still love Cap. Like, I still think Cap's a great character, and there's a lot of things that I am still enjoying about the movie. I'm, like, halfway through, so I still have to finish it. But, there's a lot of things in it that I'm surprised that I liked. That I loved. Loved. Especially after watching Thor, weirdly. Like... Thor with all its Dutch angles. I was going to Zelly you $50. I don't even know what Zelly is. I don't know if I was going to do that, Rob. I need that $50 to pay my bills. You're explaining me and every abusive ex I've had. Oh no, puppy shy. Oh no. That's basically the MCU. That's you and all your exes where you go, oh, wait a minute. The glasses have come off. I see you for who you are. Also, hello, Puppy Shy. How are you doing? Do you think they will make more She-Hulk? I don't think so. But I think that we could see She-Hulk in other places. And I would love if they made more She-Hulk because I really enjoyed that show. But I think I think that's it. But I don't even think it's like we're not getting another season. I don't even know if they planned on doing more of it. I don't know. Kat Dennings for the win for real. Darcy Lewis. The first appearance, Duncan Mallory, of one of my favorite MCU original characters, Darcy Lewis. My favorite, I'm just going to say it, my favorite MCU original character, Darcy Lewis in Thor. Loved watching that. But, I mean, beyond that, I was just surprised at, like, how the story and there's so much emotion in it. The acting is so good in Thor. I forgot all these elements, and I was like, dang. The chemistry, even, between Chris Hemsworth and Natalie Portman is actually really good in that movie. We squandered that. That's gonna get... I'm sure that's about to get squandered in Dark World, from what I remember, but we'll see. I remember there were parts of Dark World I liked, though, so... I don't know. We'll have to... We'll see when we get there, how I'm feeling about that one. Zelly is what the banks use for transfers. What? Zelly is what the banks use for transfers? Not here, it isn't. What? Zelly? I don't think we have that in Canada. We just do e-transfers between banks. That's what it's called. E-transfer. They got more fur than any turtle ever had. True. Marvel has a villain problem in general. Yes. Yes. Low hit. Yes. Exactly. But did the villain problem start with the current era of Marvel or anything? No. It started at the beginning. It started at the beginning. And so that is a problem that the MCU has and has always had, for the most part. You know, other than, I guess, Thanos. At least Whiplash had good visuals. Oh yeah, I think Whiplash, like, here's my thing. Like, I don't hate Whiplash or anything. I actually liked a lot of the stuff that they built with Whiplash. I just felt like I wish it was more explored. I wish it was more explored. There are a lot of problems that I have with Iron Man 2. It just feels disjointed, that film. There are still some good moments in it, though. So it's not that the film is, like, all bad. There's a lot of good stuff, but there's some things in there that you're like, what are we even doing right now? Like, where are we even going? Like, it's kind of like a wild goose chase at times, Iron Man 2. The interesting parts of Dark World end up amounting to nothing, says Old Fact. Well, when I get to that part of my watch through this time, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I feel like we need to set up a camera like how Red Letter Media has for when they watch their stuff. We need like a camera that can be across the room to just capture Duck and I's reactions to some things. Because man, sometimes things happen in these movies when we're watching them. And it's just like hilarious, our reactions to stuff. Going back through. Loki and Thanos are the exceptions. Of what? Of what? No, Marvel has always had a villain problem. Yeah, you mean like in the MCU? Yeah. Mostly because of the performances. Loki and Thanos are the exceptions, and that is mostly because of the performances. No, I think it's the story that's the problem. No, I don't think it's the performances that's the issue. No, I don't think that's the problem. I think it's just the stories that we're doing. They're like one-offs, you know? We don't let anyone cook for too long. We only have a few people that we get to let them cook. Are also two of the few none same versus same fights. None same. I don't know what you mean. The few that don't have the same versus same fights? Like, what do you mean? Like, the villains are too similar to the heroes? That's what happens when they kill most of the villains. Exactly. And I mean, in the comics, that doesn't usually happen. Villains don't usually get killed off. They don't usually die. They're heroes. Heroes don't usually kill their villains. And then they go away for a bit, and then they get out, and then they come back, and they cause mayhem. And then they get to have, like, a whole story. It's great. It's great. You don't have Zelly, you have Canadian Tire. No, we don't transfer money at Canadian Tire, but we do have Canadian Tire. We just have e-transfers, so you can transfer between any bank, and it's just called e-transfer. And it's just, like, through your bank. It's basically, like, just wiring money through the banks. But you can do it in, like, an app. Like your banking app, whatever your bank is. I feel like Ultron was so close. Yeah, Ultron is another one that I think Ultron will be interesting to examine when we get there, and I'm very curious to see how I'll feel about all of that, coming back around to it. Infinity War in the comic series was huge. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Well, I mean, where do we go? I mean, it doesn't have to be bigger, though. I don't think that that's necessarily the answer. Trevor Slattery and Iron Man 2. Lol, I thought they wasted the Mandarin for this. Yeah. I feel like, the whole... Look, Mandarin and Iron Man 1 was also weird. They made some weird choices with Mandarin before they finally figured it out with Shang-Chi. Keel, you wouldn't be able to do it if you are in America. You can't... I don't think you guys have e-transfers. The only way to transfer money between us that I usually use, I guess, is PayPal. I think there's also Venmo. I don't know if we can... I don't have a Venmo, but I think that's another one. When I'm transferring money with, like, my American friends. If we could split a bill or something. But cash is also great. Cash is good. Marvel has a villain problem and DC has a hero problem. I don't know if DC has a hero problem per se. I'm not sure if that's what the problem is, but DC has some problems too. I'm not watching the DC stuff right now. I'm just going through Marvel, but maybe we'll do that project after. Thank you for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. Killing bad. Ultron had a better philosophy than Thanos in the MCU. I think both of them had pretty decent philosophy, to be fair. I think they both had pretty reasonable motivation. I mean, the other thing is that I feel like... I don't know. Y'all might just be sounding off with, like, your thoughts on it, which is totally fine. But I just want to make sure that people aren't misunderstanding my thoughts on it. I want to just clarify that I don't think motivations are even the problem in the MCU. I don't even think... The villains, they build them well. Even Laufey in Thor. I actually really liked what they did with Laufey, and played by Colm Fiore, who is an amazing actor. But we just don't get to explore them enough. I think there could have been some really cool things with that character based on what we did have, but there's just not enough. So it's like, I think the motivations and everything are there. All the elements are there. The acting is there for a lot of them. They have some cool stylistic choices that they do with some of the villains in the MCU, but they just don't invest in them. They don't give them time. So they never get to really do anything. Well, not anything that, you know, is going to stand the test of time. Hey, Jim, how's it going? There's also Zeal transfer. Is that what you're talking about, Clay? Zelly transfer? Is this a thing that we have that I just don't know? I don't know what Zelly transfer is. I've never seen this. Zelly. Oh, you can send stuff internationally. Okay. Yeah, I've never used this. I don't know. There you go. Get started. Enrolling your email or US mobile number. But wait a second. I don't have a US mobile number. Can I still use this app? Works between US-based bank. Huh. So I think it is US, though. Isn't it? Zelly? Or are you talking about something else, Clay? You said Zeal, so I don't know. I wasn't sure if you just misspelt Zelly or if it's Zeal. Also, I don't even know if it said Zelly. I'm just saying it that way. Kind of reminds me of Zellers, spelt like that. So I guess we would say Zell? Is it Zell? I had another funeral today. Oh no, Jim, I'm so sorry to hear that. Your last grandparent died. Wow. Your mom's mom and your dad's mom died like 3.5 months apart? Whoa. That's got to be hard for your folks, too. To both be losing their moms. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Jim. I hope you're doing okay. When you think about it, we got Thanos and Loki for multiple movies, so you gotta know them more. That's the thing. We gave them more time to cook. Are we too spoiled? Lol. Honestly, that is a lot of content in history. I appreciate it all, but we're just talking, right? Yeah, we're just talking. I think us being spoiled is also an element of it, yeah. Yeah, 100%. I think that our expectations have become greater because we did have such a peak time with Infinity War and Endgame and all of that. And then people were like, everything has to be at that level. And I was like, that's not really reasonable. Not really reasonable. Time went so quickly, I know. Where did the time go? I think you're spelling it right, Rob. Zelly, you're spelling it right. Z-E-L-L-E. You nailed it. Ronnie, hello. How's it going? Alt-Fact says, to me, the problem is it doesn't feel like there are stakes in the final battle. In which final battle? Give me an example. Lohit says, no, we don't have Zelly. Interac is dope. Yeah, we just have E-transfers. Zell. That's what I was referring to. Okay, yeah. We don't have Zell. At least not as far as I know. It looks like it's American. It looks like you gotta have a US bank. I don't have a US bank. So, alas. Amanda, reaction on The Last of Us 2 series. The teaser is drop. You should watch, though. It's a masterclass. The teaser is drop. You should watch. Drop you? The teaser drop you? Is that what you're saying I should watch? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Teaser for Last of Us Season 2 or drop you? I did watch the teaser, I think, when it came out for Last of Us 2 and did a reaction, I think. Oh, your dad didn't even cry? Oh, dang. That's intense. I'm always worried about people that don't cry. It makes me, like, concerned because I feel like people just bottle it up. But yeah, it's really hard, I think, losing your mom. I think it's hard for everyone. Maybe your dad just expresses it in a different way. But, yeah, that's crazy. Never cried. Or that you've seen. Maybe he likes to do his crying in private. Some people can't cry when other people are around. It is very vulnerable. Not easy to do. I got an interesting question here. If you get a Walmart gift card here in the United States, can you use a Walmart gift card in Canada at a Walmart in Canada? I've never tried clay. But I have to assume with Walmart, probably yes. Probably with Walmart, yeah. You can probably use it at either. I would think. I gotta think that they would have that figured out by now. In 2025. What level? Only 10 minutes till midnight. Oh, shoot, it is. You know what that means? I gotta do my duo. And I gotta do my Finch. I don't think I did those today. Let me do my duo really quick, if you guys don't mind. Just gonna do that while we chat. So, have you played Last of Us? I know you don't have a PS4/5. I do not have a PS4/5. I do have access to PlayStations, though, because I have lots of people in my life that have PlayStations. But no, I haven't played Last of Us. I've watched it, though. I've watched it played. But I haven't played it myself yet. I had to do videos on it for Top 10 Gaming. So I basically, for my research, I watched a lot of Last of Us and Last of Us Part 2. So I have a lot of knowledge about what happens in the story. But I still would like to play it for myself. Maybe we might play it next month before the game comes out. You have a Finch? Yeah, I do. I do. Finch is so good, right? Yeah, I've had Finch for a few years. It's been great. It's been great. When I was going through a breakup, it was very, very helpful. My Finch. And for my ex, too. Although I don't think my ex uses it anymore because I never see their Finch anymore. Their Finch hasn't changed, so I think they removed it. Maybe it reminded them of me. I don't know. Pizza Papa always gets paid. Yeah, bring back Pizza Papa. Yeah, 100%. Pizza Papa could be the new major villain. Doom, move over. Let's get Pizza Papa in here. You may need to pay the difference. Well, I just assumed that they would have it so that, like, it would just convert it to whatever. So, like, if it's USD, then it'll just be worth a little bit more in Canada. And if you're taking a Canadian gift card into America, it'd be worth a little less. What? Duo's gonna give me a tip. I'm learning Spanish right now. ¿Tú hablas español? Yo hablo. Tú hablas. Él habla. Habla. Yo compro una bicicleta. Yo habla español. Él habló español. Oh, no. I mixed those up. Oh, no. That makes sense. I understand. I understand how I messed that up. Should have been yo hablo. And él habla. Tú compras. Él compra. Yo necesito un hotel. I can't listen right now because I'm streaming. Sorry about that. Tú pegas? Ella pega? Pay, okay. Necesito, necesitas? Necesitas. Okay. Él compra manzanas. Él necesita un teléfono. ¿Tú necesitas un taxi? Ah, I keep messing it up. Can't speak right now. I mean, I guess I could, actually. That's a lie. I've just been speaking this entire time in Spanish. Which club do I support in soccer? I don't really watch soccer. I only watch soccer if I'm hanging out with Lucy. Who's Lucy's team? Guys, who does Lucy like in soccer? I should know this. Someone in chat, save me. That's my team. I'm with Lucy and Lucy's fam. Hey, I did it. Okay, now we gotta correct the things that I missed. Yo hablo español. Él habla español. Yo necesito. Tú necesitas. Tú necesitas. That's it. Oh my gosh. These duo animations that they have are getting crazier and crazier. Manchester United? No, not Manchester. Not Manchester. It's self-care and mental health. Yes. Yeah, it's a self-care and mental health app. This is true. You have a little bird. It's a little finch, and you take care of your bird, and you do like little tasks and stuff in it. And you can get little outfits and travel and decorate your house. It's cute. It's cute, and you can send your finch to your friends to cheer up their day. Arsenal. Yeah, Arsenal. That's my team. Lucy's team. Arsenal. You're crashing. All right. You're learning French. Nice. Well, bonne nuit, my friend. Have a good night. And I'll see you next time, Lohit. No worries. Yeah, Tevya, that Stan Lee documentary. What do you think about that? Did my video just go up? It might have just gone up. Try watching Welcome to Wrexham or Ted Lasso to get you into soccer. Really? Ted Lasso? I was not expecting that from Ted Lasso, but all right. I don't really need to be into soccer. That's my thing. I'm not much of a sports person. I don't know if you guys have noticed this about me. I'm not very sporty. Thank you, Jim. It is very old. Not very old. I styled it like 2 days ago, so it's like very lazy hair, but it still looks pretty good. So thank you. I appreciate it. Ted Lasso is a good mental health journey. Yeah, I've heard good things about Ted Lasso. I do want to watch it. I just didn't know that it was also about soccer. I didn't know that soccer was involved. Is that what it's about? I hate when this happens. Sometimes I just get ads that like I can't even get out of. Like, how am I supposed to, like, how do I... Okay. Because it's like layered ads, and I'm just like, I just want to exit this. How do I get out of this ad? Can I not? Like, how am I supposed to exit this ad? There's no X at the top, and then all the ads just come up. I really hate this new thing on Duo. It's like really ruining my experience. Duo, if you're watching this, you need to get rid of this, man. This whole like page of ads. And why are they always trying to make me play these dumb games? I don't want to play these dumb games. These games are terrible. I just want to do my language lessons. I understand ads pay for everything. So I respect that you need to have ads here. But why does it have to be dumb games? It's not going to let me exit it. Okay, well, I'm just going to... I hope it saves my lesson. I'll do my Finch. While I wait for hopefully that ad to time out. I did do yoga today, so that was good. Woo! My friend said someone pulled his leg. What would they do for that for? If you pull someone's leg, that means you're fooling them about something. Guess that means snakes can never get fooled by anyone since they don't have any legs to pull. Cheap? Good point, Casper. Good point. That's my little Finch. She had a little discovery today. And now she's gonna go on an adventure. And I did all my tasks. I'm gonna claim my daily reward. And that's the most important part. Because I want to get this cute little micro pet. It's like a little squirrel guy or chipmunk. Will I ever be able to close this? If I click it, will it? No. There was an X there. Oh my god, back. Please let me exit. Home? Home? Like, the ad is popping up where the X would be. Like, the X would be here, but there's an ad in the way. This is insane, the amount of ads I'm seeing. This is too many ads. Please let me get out of here. Please don't let the ad appear on top. Close. Still appearing on top, so I can't exit it. Like... Oh my god, this is like 30 ads that I've seen at this point. Why is it so many? Okay, I'm gonna have to close the app and reopen it and just hope that my lesson got in for the day. I think it did. I think we're fine. I think it counted it. I think... Anyways, I have streak freezes. I did my lesson, so they really should let me live. Duo, let me live. American coach for American football to football, and it's a good journey. Duo died, didn't he? He did. He did. Rest in peace, Duo. Killed by a Tesla truck, I think, is the official story. My only issue with the season finale of Invincible, how they panelized... instead of animating it. What do you mean panelized it? What do you mean panelized it? ADHD overlord? Your Finch is named Bird Friend? Oh, that's so cute. Wait, Duo died? Prashan, yeah, Duo died. Also, Prashan, are you playing Marvel Rivals right now? Because I got a notification that you were. We should play Marvel Rivals, guys. It's disgusting and wrong that documentary even exists, says Tevia. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do you think about the fact that some people have seen it and, like, thought it was interesting or even good? Like, the early cut of it, Tevia. Calling football soccer while you're... learning Spanish on Duolingo. I'm just reading the chat, Galaxy Imp. I'm just reading the chat. I'm just reading the chat. If you don't get mad at me, get mad at the chat. I mean, they're good shows, too. Now you're gone, Lohit? Alright, good night. Because if that footage exists now, why didn't anyone use that footage when he was alive? Well, I think... Did I just do... Did my video go live? Did you watch my video, Tevia? I talked about it in my video, but I'll talk about it here. So, what John Bullerjack said, he addressed this in the comicbook.com interview that they did with him. They posted today. It's about 27 minutes. He said that he actually did go to the authorities with it. He tried that. Yeah, he tried to go to the authorities with it, but the authorities basically said it wasn't enough for them to do anything. And he said that they did send some people to do wellness checks, but the problem with Stan Lee was that, I mean, Stan doesn't have any signs of physical abuse on him. He is well fed, he isn't being starved or anything. He's working, so to them, he just seemed fine when people did come to check. basically what Buller Jack was talking about as well was he was talking about how when it comes to elder abuse, it's also like a department that like just has so many cases for how many people they have, much like you know, also with kids and stuff like that, similar problems. So he was like, I don't necessarily blame them, it's just, it's frustrating. At least that's what he said. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you believe him or not, but that is what he said, is that he did go to the police with it, with a drive to try to get something done. Who is my inspiration? Like a role model. A role model? I don't know. A lot of people in my life inspire me, I guess. My friend Sherman inspires me. I don't know. A lot of my partners inspire me. So there's that. My mom inspires me. My dad inspires me. Yeah, just a lot of people in my life that I actually know. My friend Daryl inspires me. Kurt inspires me. Anthony inspires me. Yeah, I don't know if there's like any one person that I look up to. I think I look to a lot of the people around me that I just see that seem like they have a good sense of who they are and excel in something that they love, and I find that very motivating. Yeah, Jim, that's fair. An 8 terabyte, that's what I need. That's what I need. You don't get it? We're just chatting right now, Peter. Yeah, we're just hanging out. If we get one more sub over on Twitch, I might do another poll to see if people want to play games, but we might just be chatting, which is also good. Just chat with Amanda McKnight. All right, Tevya, have good sleeps. Wait, if he went to the authorities, why didn't they do anything? The law did nothing. Yeah, the law basically... What John said in the interview is that he said that, you know, he was following up with them. And he said, I remember one of the police officers took me, like, outside and basically, like, put a hand on my shoulder and, like, was like, let me talk to you for a second. And just, like, took him to the side and said that, Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Maybe we'll play a game now. Maybe we'll play a game. Also, Galaxy Imp, you are the new stream boss, as you were gifted a sub by Chris, which started a whole new stream boss thing. So now you are stream boss, Galaxy Imp. But to go back to that, sorry, Tevya. So, the officer basically said, like, there's just, like, nothing that really can be done with it. And what Bullerjack said is that the authorities basically said there's just nothing there wasn't enough. Like, it has to be more than what they saw on the footage. It has to be, like, he was like, right, but he's like, look at him at this convention. Like, they have him next to garbage and all this stuff. And they were like, right, but that's not, like, illegal. So I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but that's what he says. He says that he tried. He did try. So the reason that he released the footage now is that he said, basically, Max Anderson, if you know, who, Jarrell, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Jarrell's coming back for that stream boss title, doing some damage to Galaxy Imp. Well, thank you for the $5 super chat, Jarrell. And thank you again, Chris, for the 5 gifted subs. Insanity. Y'all are crazy, and I love you. So he said that Max Anderson, who is the roadie for the roadie, not really the roadie, like the manager for Stanley when he was at cons and stuff, who is also so shady, that he sued John because, and now this is where it gets kind of interesting. I go into all of it in my video. I don't know if my video is up yet or not, though. I'm not sure if it's live yet. So I'll go into it more, and if it's not up, when it is up, I would definitely recommend that you check it out because I go into this more. He said that Max Anderson sued him when he found out that after Stan's death, that John was trying to use the footage to create a documentary about the abuse. And Anderson claimed that the footage was his. I think it's because Anderson hired John to be a videographer for them. And so he was like, that's actually my footage. Like, you can't do that with it. And the lawsuit just finished now. So that's why he's now free to continue his work with the documentary. And he said he's been kind of like working on it behind the scenes, but he hasn't been able to do anything with it because of the lawsuit. So yeah. Anyways, whether or not you believe him, I mean, yeah, I totally understand. I mean, the Kickstarter is sus looking. I feel you. But in the comicbook.com interview, they basically brought him in to ask him these questions because there are a lot of questions that people have had, and they wanted to give John an opportunity to respond to some of them and ask him about it. So. Why didn't he do anything when he was alive? Why did it fail? Stan Lee's lawsuit. I don't know if there was a lawsuit. There was a lawsuit, I think, that happened after Stan died, but the jury was hung, and so I think it got dismissed. Salvadorian, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to do another poll, but thank you so much. Or John Doe has been gifted a sub by Salvadorian. Thank you, Salvadorian, for gifting to John Doe. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, John Doe. I hope you enjoy the members-only content. We are now at 24 subs, so I'll run another poll to see if we maybe want to play something. But no pressure. If you guys want to chat, that's cool. We can just chat as well, or we could play something. It is disgusting that we live in a world where anyone can be abused. That is the truth. It is disgusting. I agree. But yeah, that's basically how it went. We are crazy. Are we? We're pretty crazy. That's true. I'm crazy. Y'all are crazy. That's why we all work so well together as a team. Good news, your video is up. Oh, okay, it is up. Okay. Cool. I didn't know when it was going to go up. I knew it was going up, but I didn't know a time. And I've been here doing this thing. Yeah, so how long was the lawsuit? I'm not entirely sure on that. I think it ended in 2022. Max Anderson also was in trouble with the law for some tax fraud, I think, was another thing that he was doing. There was an article that I have, and I don't know if my sources have been posted yet. I have all the sources, so if they're not up now, after stream, I will put those up for you guys. And there's a really good article that talks about where people are now that were involved in the alleged abuse and sort of what happened with them. And so there were some pretty interesting updates there. But yeah. All right, Jim. Have a good night. What they did to Stan Lee is criminal. Yeah. I feel ya. Kojo says, I believe him. You believe John? Fair. Yeah, I don't know. I can kind of see both sides of it right now. Like, I can see the stuff that he's doing that feels shady, but then I also feel like I don't know. He does have a kind of genuine sense to him. I think his heart is in the right place, but I think he's kind of just going about things in the wrong way. That's what I think. And I mean, granted, he did choose to stay on, even knowing what was happening. But he said he stayed on because he felt if he left, then someone might just come in that might be more willing to exploit Stan. And so he stuck around and did what he could, but he knew if he spoke up too much that he would just be fired. Because that's what he said he saw happening around him, was people that spoke up too much, they would be accused of theft, and they would be let go. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's all true. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Also, Leon X8. Thank you so much for following. Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely look into it, Tevya. You should definitely look into it. I would definitely recommend doing some more research into it. And yeah, if you want to do a video on it. There's a lot of information. I spent multiple hours diving into everything. There's a lot. Yeah, 100%. You should sleep. The reason why I'm here late is because I was working on that video for you guys. Video was up 9 minutes ago, actually. Ooh, 9 minutes ago. Crazy. His real name is Jonathan Doherty. I don't know if that's true. I think Jonathan Doherty is someone, isn't it? I don't think that's true. I think Salvadorian's pulling our leg. Yeah. You'll never guess what got announced yesterday. Power Wash Simulator 2. I know, I heard. I have never played Power Wash Simulator either, Night Hunter. Is that what we should do tonight? Okay, I'm going to start a poll and we'll see if we want to play a game. And if you guys want to play a game with me, we could play a game together. Yeah. What case are they talking about? We're talking about, it's a video that just went up today, Eric, that I just put up. I'll share it with you guys in the chat if you want to check it out. But yeah, we can totally change the topic. It is pretty intense. I totally understand. It's a pretty intense topic. But that's the video that I just put up on it if you want to check it out. Basically, what we're talking about is there was a Kickstarter that was launched that is for funding for a documentary that's called Stan Lee, The Final Chapter, and it's about the last few years of Stan Lee's life and the alleged abuse that he was subjected to. And the person that's making it is someone that claims to have been his assistant for 4 years. That's a little questionable, that claim, but is also a videographer that basically worked around Stan Lee and filmed a bunch of things. And now he talked about Stan about doing like a reality TV show, but then he noticed as it was evolving, the footage was kind of becoming something else. And so he talked to Stan about doing this documentary, and apparently he claims that Stan gave him his blessing. I don't know. And now he's trying to raise money for it on Kickstarter, but the Kickstarter is kind of sus. So it's pretty sus. Like, it didn't look great. And so there are a lot of people that feel like this is just another person trying to, you know, use Stan for their own gains, But I don't know. Is it that? Is it legitimate? Is it something that is actually coming from a good place? Why now? There are a lot of questions that people have asked about it. And so in my video, I tried to go into all of that and explain as much as I could about it. Yeah, definitely sounds very sus. Definitely sounds very sus. Oh, hi. Hi, Tawe. How are you doing? Why didn't I come to board games? Not right now, but I will be doing some board game stuff tomorrow, though. I will definitely be doing some board game stuff tomorrow. How are you, Tawe? Are you gonna be around at the place tomorrow? Can we play games? Because I will be there with bells on. Also, if you guys are not already following my friend Tawe, please go follow my friend Tawe, who's in chat right now. An amazing retro game streamer, a lovely human. We actually share the same name, which is pretty cool. And when we traveled together, we got to totally embrace that and basically be the Amandas. But yeah, Tawe's awesome, so you guys should go give her a follow. You will not regret it. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for Tawe. Do it for yourself. Trust me. Also, Tawe has, like, the best overlays and cool stuff happening. There's, like, whole games you can play in the chat. It's so awesome. Anyways. I will be all day. I just saw Daryl. He drove me home. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I will be there tomorrow. I will be there all day. I'm hoping to get up early to come play board games. Now you guys all know what I'm doing tomorrow, why I can't stream. I have to play board games, guys. It's very important. Do I play Tetris? Do I play Tetris? Or are you asking Tawe? I have not played Tetris in a long time, but I have played it before. Oh, our last name. No, just our first name. Mage, have a good night. Have a good night. All right, I'm going to start another. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yes, you're asking Tawe. Fair enough. Tawe, do you play Tetris? I'm going to start a poll, and I'm going to see if we want to play a game, but no pressure. Should I say, by the way, I'm not putting it here, but if you guys want a game, we could play a game together if we want. We can game together if you want to play a game with me. Or if you guys just want to watch me play a game, that's also an option, if that's what chat prefers. So I'm going to start another poll. We'll do this again. I don't know what's happening, but my shoulder feels like it's like this. I think I need to stretch before I go to bed. I stretched when I got up, but I might need to stretch before bed. It's just because I've been sitting all day. I've been sitting and filming and stuff all day and doing, like, back-end stuff and working and reading about all this crazy stuff in the world. Oh, Rapala and Homie, thank you so much for the double stretch, guys. What should we do? I will ask you again since we reached our next goal. Should we chat or should we game? And like I said, if you guys want to play a game together, that will also be an option. We can pick a few and we'll do that. Eric, thank you for the posture check. Also important. Am I playing a Sonic game? I don't have any Sonic games on my computer right now, but I mean, in theory, we could play a Sonic game. I don't know if that'll be an option. I'm not sure what the options will be. I'm gonna stretch my neck. Eric, you are definitely not the worst. You are one of the best, I would say. No apology needed. Maybe wasn't clear on what name we shared. There you go. Tawe has Tetris. I'm not surprised. Tawe plays, like, a lot of really fun, like, older games. Nah, I'm not requesting a shoulder rub. Me? Nah, I do love a shoulder rub, though. No, actually, you know what I have heard from, like, registered massage therapists? This looks like I'm sniffing my armpit, but I'm not, guys. Okay? I just want you to know that I actually respond better to stretching, apparently, than massage. I know, doesn't that suck? But massage is definitely great. It definitely helps. My neck is always a mess. It's really hard to stretch with a headset on. Oh yeah. Stretch our backs. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Feels good. What is your favorite color? Saying no pressure means pressure. What do you mean it means pressure? No, it means no. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. I got zero pressure for you guys. No pressure. None. Zero. So far, chat is in the lead again. Oh, game took the lead for a second there on the YouTube side. Chat's 50-50 on YouTube. And then on Twitch, 75-25 for chat. We got 3 votes for chat on Twitch, 1 vote for game, and I think like 6 votes for game and 3 votes for chat or something like that on YouTube. I don't know, because it doesn't break down the votes for me. It just tells me how many votes and the percentage, and I'm like, I can't do that math. You think if I could do that math, I'd be a streamer? I'd be like some sort of math prodigy if I could do that math. You do assisted stretching. What is that like where you like partner up and you stretch? Crazy Sith, what's up? How you doing? Yo, is that Mewtwo? It is. Thick Mewtwo emote. Collapsed under pressure. No Fresh. Might have to do some behind the scenes vote tampering. What? Homie. What? Behind the scenes vote tampering? Me or you? Who's doing it? I don't know if we need to do any vote tampering. I don't know if that's necessary. I think you need to go to the ER. You can't see when you close your eyes. I think that's fine, Peter. I think you're okay. I think just open them. Oh, wait, you can't. Oh, no, you can hear me, so you could probably, yeah, open them. Open your eyes. How's that? Is that better? Two things can be true at the same time. What 2 things? Oof. I don't know if you guys can hear my neck, but it is crunchy. Game is in the lead on the YouTube side. Chat is in the lead on the Twitch side. But there are more votes that have happened on YouTube versus Twitch, which tells me that people on Twitch are chill, man. They're like, I don't need to vote to feel like I'm having fun. And that's what I respect about the Twitch side. Listening to you and trying to decide which comic to start reading. Oof. What are your options, Crazy Seth? These lazy asses over on Twitch. Yeah, we got 11 votes on YouTube, so... I'm gonna say, though, our vote ratio is not good, guys. It's not good. If this were polls, our turnout would not be very good. I'd be concerned about this democracy. But I think people are just chilling. I think people just have me on. I know there's some people that are probably just here, just lurking, just enjoying the vibes. And that's fine. That's fine, too. Enjoy the vibes. You don't have to vote. You can just be here. I respect your right to say the system is broken and I don't want to vote. You know, that's your choice. As long as it's not an actual election, and then please actually do vote because it is helpful, I think. Not if people vote. So we have 7 votes for games, and we have 5, 6, 7, 8 votes for chat. So we keep chatting. Wow, that was really close, though. That was really close. But I don't know. If people did want to play a game, I would be open to it. If people do want to see a game, for those of you that voted for game, or for those of you that didn't vote for game and just, you're interested in it, but you're like, it doesn't need to happen. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. You can let me know in chat if I were to play a game, what you'd like to see. And maybe we'll play a little bit of a game before whenever I decide to end this. I don't know. I should go to bed at some point. But I'm also having fun chatting. CJ Miller says, my first live with you. I watched you from Watch Mojo. Can I ask, why did you leave? I have never worked at Watch Mojo. So I left because I was never there. CJ, are you sure you mean Watch Mojo? Do you mean perhaps a different channel? Was yesterday's channel new? What? Most Amazing? Ahaha. Yeah, well, Most Amazing's the company, but yeah. Watch Mojo, yeah. I wasn't on Watch Mojo, but that is a channel I've heard about. People do sometimes mistake me for, I think there might be a host or something over there that looks like me. Is there someone over there that looks like me over on Watch Mojo? Who watches Watch Mojo? Tell me. Da da da. No, with your friend. It was Vamp's doppelganger, yeah. Yeah. Friends, the tabletop game. Ah, yeah. Was yesterday's channel new? So the channel itself we've had for a little while. We used to do RPG games over here, Eric, but my friends wanted to basically, we all discussed it together and we talked about moving them to a new channel. Just because it's RPGs and it's kind of doesn't necessarily fit in my wheel. I mean, it does because it's nerdy, but it's kind of like we do our own thing. So we decided to make our own channel called Lies You'll Enjoy. So we've had it for a few months. I guess 6 months, basically, as long as we've been doing Yazeba's Bed and Breakfast, which was the RPG we were playing. I must be thinking of another awesome voice lady. I'm sorry, I apologize. No. Totally cool. Totally cool, CJ Miller. All good. No need to apologize. Yeah. I don't know which lady that is, but it could be a different channel. I have been on other channels, so you might be thinking of me from somewhere else, or you might just be mistaking me for someone else, which is also possible. Kojo says, I watch Mojo sometimes. Is there someone that I look like or sound like, Kojo? Nobody there looks like you. CJ is just being silly. Are you sure, Peter? I feel like there is someone, though, because someone's told me that before, that I remind them of someone from Watch Mojo. But I don't know. Just Rob says Top 10 Nerd. Yes, Top 10 Nerd is the channel that I was on. So are you thinking of that? Perhaps, CJ. Top 10 Nerd? Renell, hello. Oh, good, Eric. Yeah, no, reasonable question to ask. Yeah, it is still relatively new, though. We've only been doing it for about 6 months over there, and that's every Monday night, if you're wondering. I wonder where Amanda is right now. I'm usually over there streaming with Kurt and Anthony, and we always play indie tabletop RPGs. So, you know, never Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder, but something that is in that wheelhouse. And usually a lot of our games also don't necessarily require one GM or DM, Game Master or Dungeon Master. They are GM lists, and so we usually all run them together, which is really fun. The main lady there is a ginger, I think. I don't know. Okay, yeah. So then it might be. There's a lady there that has red hair, right? Could be. Could be that lady that I remind people of. I don't know. I've heard it before. Rebecca's ginger? Yeah, maybe it's Rebecca. Could be. Also, Renell, hello. Whoa! Nerd handsome. Hello. Thank you for following. How are you doing? Welcome in. Bananas and shoe weapons. What? Or 40k? Yeah, we don't usually play, we never played the 40k RPG. We don't like to play things that have too much, usually. We typically play small games that you could do as a one-shot with, like, a few friends. So really good games if you would like to expand your knowledge of just the crazy amount of RPGs that are out there. There's a lot. Free roleplay. Sounds interesting. Well, it's not free. Free in what sense? You do have to, like, technically the games, someone would have to own the game for you to play it. But there are, like, a lot of the games that we play are low-cost games. So, yeah, it is a very affordable, like, gameplay. And it's not, like, you know, you don't need minis and stuff a lot of the times. They're just games that are, like, small zines or, like, very small books. Some of them are, like, one sheet. Free roaming. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's basically like we all kind of usually craft the story as a group. It's kind of like a group kind of GM where we'll we all kind of guide our way, but sometimes one of us will GM depending on the game. Like we played Bluebeard's Bride, which is kind of based on the story of Bluebeard. If you guys know that tale, guy marries this young girl and he's had a bunch of wives before and they all mysteriously disappeared. And after marrying her, he gives her a ring of keys and he's like, here's the ring of keys to every room in the place, my new bride. I have to leave for business. Just don't go in this one room. Other than that, you can go anywhere you want. And so she does go in the one room in the story and finds all of the bodies of the women that have come before. And when he gets back, he realizes that she's been in there and he kills her and adds her to the bodies. That's usually how the story goes. This is a game that is based on that, and the players, which were Kurt and Anthony, play parts of the bride's psyche. So different sort of feminine kind of archetypes that exist within her mind. And I played as the GM, and for that one, the GM is the person kind of guiding you through the house, and you choose a key on the ring, and then it opens up a room, and you describe the key, and then I describe the room, and sort of what's in there and what happens. And it's a horror game, so it's very scary stuff, very spooky, and obviously dealing a lot as well with like kind of the idea of like feminine horror and things like that. So it's pretty freaky. I really like that game. All good, CJ Miller, all good. I actually did a whole video on why I laughed, if you're curious. It's on my channel. It's one of my most popular videos, so if you'd like an in-depth explanation, I would highly recommend checking that out. But the short answer to that question is I left so I could do this, so I could do my own thing. I worked at Top 10 Nerd for many years, kind of doing the same things every day. And it was taking a toll on my mental health, and I kind of needed to do my own thing. And so that's what I do here. And we talk about all kinds of nerdy things. Comics, video games, RPGs, board games, really everything. I like a lot of stuff. Sci-fi. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, I couldn't really like geek out about on Nerd just because it was really just like big two Marvel DC, which I also still love. So like I still talk about that, but it's nice to, you know, be free to do my own stuff and to also explore my own creative directions on things. How are you this chill, this late, Amanda? Did I drink coffee or something? No, a stream gives me energy. I'm just drinking water. H2O, baby. Stay hydrated. Keeps you energized. I did have a coffee earlier today, but that was this morning. I will need some more water, though. A lot of role players don't handle the horror theme well. Yeah, the horror was pretty fun. I don't know. I mean, that was before we were streaming. I wonder if I have a link to it on my YouTube live. Let me see. Did we stream that when I was multicasting Bluebeard's Bride? Sadly, no. No, I think that one is lost. I have a recording of it, I'm sure, but yeah, I don't think we have a VOD up on my channel of that one, which was pretty cool because I ran it, and it was also the first time I've ever run a game. I've played RPGs for more than 15 years at this point. A long, long time. And I've never run a game. But yeah, it was before we started doing them on my channel. The only ones that we have, let's see. They Came to Play Ball. Here We Used to Fly. This Is What Streams Are Made Of. Patchwork World. I think that's it from Stream Team. No Bluebeard, sadly. But it was a really good game. Exquisite Biome. Oh yeah, this was Galactic 28. That was a good one. Just Rob, thank you so much for the 65 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So kind of you. What else? Yes, Three Dudes Go Bowling. That was another RPG that we played. Halos and Horns. Is that kind of when it drops off? Troika. Oh, this was a really good one. A Lesser Well of Dreams. If you guys liked our stream the other night, here, I'll share this one in the chat with people that might be interested. For anyone that watched Lies, you'll enjoy the other night. Fafa, hello. How's it going? How are you doing? H2O. The best. Boffy was not a typo, says Peter. What is Boffy? Jernell, how's it going? Top 10 is totally not the same without me. Well, you know, I didn't think it would be the same without me. So, I'm sorry to say that I am not entirely surprised, but yes. Yeah. You know, if I could have stayed, I would have, but I really couldn't. Yeah. And maybe now you maybe see a little bit more as to why. But yes, I have a whole video that I did on it, CJ, on the channel. If you would like more of the reason that Frisch, when I left last year, I do have a video for that. This is Precious Things. And then we also played Broken Cities. Oh, we played Sock Puppets. That was another great one. Kurt and I played Star-Crossed together, which was also very fun. Cowboys with Big Hearts. That was a good episode. Our Haunt. Hounds. Death of the Author. Goblin Market. That was another great one. Gosh, Goblin Market was such a fun, weird one. Eyeless Smile. Which Kurt did an insane thumb for that one. Can I just say? The thumbnail for that game. And, no, that's Gun and Slinger. That's another good one. The Castles Are Monsters? Indie RPG stream. Oh, yeah, we're streaming Colossal. That was the name of that one. The Castles Are Monsters is just on the thumb. Not the name of the game. And then we just did a hangout where we decided what we should play next. And I think ultimately that was the one where we decided we were going to play Yazeba's. And then basically after that, it was all on Lies You'll Enjoy after that stream. So that was our last one. Decide what we should play. And we also were like, we're going to be moving it to a new channel. But there's still quite a few episodes of Stream Team is what we used to be called. And now our new brand is Lies You'll Enjoy. Shameless plugs of Lies You'll Enjoy, but you know. They do exist. If you guys like the idea of me playing weird RPG games with my friends, there is a channel for that, and you can go check it out and subscribe to it on YouTube, or we're on Twitch. Fafa, you want to make a game recommendation? Hit me with it. Yeah, sure. Totally can. I need to run a game. I did. Well, I did, but I just don't have it up on my YouTube channel, unfortunately. The VOD does exist, I think, still in... I have it in a drive. So maybe we'll put those up on Lies You'll Enjoy at some point, our old VODs, because we could upload them as videos. I think that would be cool. Amanda is top 10, says Prashant. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I would say I am top 10, but... I was a big part of it, that's for sure. I was there for a long time. Sad. Sad. It was sad to leave. They lost good talent. Well, thank you, Eric. Yeah, I mean... I left. It is what it is. Sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta get out of there. Do something different. All right, Renelle, go take your dog for a walk. Have a good day. I hope you're having a good time over there, Renelle. I have no idea why I picked 65 bits. I don't know. It's a good amount. I like it. 65. It's a good number. I like the number 6. CJ says top 10 games you played and were disappointed with in the last 4 years. That's a specific number, CJ. That I was disappointed with. I mean, Golem's got to be high up there, yeah? Golem was... Although, you know what? Weirdly, I had a lot of fun with Golem. Guys, should we play Golem? What if we play Golem again? Is that weird? I don't know. I don't know if it's weird. Yeah, Golem's definitely got to be on that list. I'm trying to think of like what else I've played. Haven't really like hated a lot of games. Suicide Squad. Actually, wait, no. Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League. That game was bad. That was a bad game. I didn't want to dislike that game. I wanted to like it. But alas. So many mobile games as well. I'm going to do a whole video at some point. I need to do a video on mobile games that I've played that are awful because I feel like it'll be hilarious. Join Amanda when she's live. Yeah, you guys should join me when I'm live. If you can, if you're free. And if you're not, then you should just live your awesome life and go do cool stuff. And the next time you're in stream, tell me about all the cool stuff you did. Because I like to hear it. Because I mostly live here in this chair. So... But I'll do some cool stuff tomorrow. In the real world. Wow. The real world. What a scary place. I'll see Tawe in person. Live and in person. It'll be fun. Yeah, I definitely quit watching that channel once you left. I still watch a video there from time to time, but definitely not daily like when you were there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. I will definitely watch that later. I really stopped watching them when you left. You had this argument I wanted to challenge you on, but I forgot it already. Yeah, let me know. Feel free. People at me on Twitter all the time to still challenge me about stuff. Someone was trying to challenge me. What was the last thing? Someone was trying to tell me that Thanos isn't an Eternal. Or that mutants aren't, I don't know. We were talking about, was it Thanos isn't an Eternal, or were they talking about maybe mutants and the similarities between, oh, who do the Eternals fight? Why can't I remember it right now? Probably because it's like 1 a.m. Eternals versus Deviants. Thank you. Thank you, Google, for autofilling that. Why is that the 5th one down, though? I feel like Eternals versus Deviants should be number 1, no? Anyways, I was talking about how Thanos is a Deviant? No, I wasn't talking about... Oh, maybe I was talking about Thanos being a Deviant. I don't know. I was talking about someone being a Deviant, and then people were like, no, that's not true. And I was like, well, in AXE, all of this stuff, and let me explain to you why that has happened, because it's recent, so maybe you just haven't read it. And they were like, no, I read it, and I just don't see it that way. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, it's in there, so I mean, you can do whatever you want. I've given you the proof of my point. You still say that you just don't believe me because you don't want to see it that way, which is your prerogative, man. Like, I'm not going to tell you how to read a comic, but that's why I said it, and it makes sense if you read the comic, I thought. Anyways. It's okay, I found your solo stuff. You're the only tuber I can watch play games for hours. Really, Jarnell? Wow. Wow. Well, thank you. That is an honor. I feel like I might be really annoying to some people to watch play games because sometimes I get stuck on stuff and I feel like I know I have friends that watch me and loved ones. I drive Duck crazy when I get stuck. He's like, I can't watch this. This is so embarrassing. Or not embarrassing, but just frustrating because he wants to like help me get past the thing, but can't. But I think it's funny, so hopefully you enjoy that element as well. Yeah, Peter, stay nerdy. Love to hear it. Thanos is definitely an Eternal, no? Yeah, Thanos is definitely an Eternal. I think we were arguing about the whole Deviant thing, and I was talking about how I think I was talking about how deviants are mutants or vice versa or something, and they were saying that that's not a thing at all. And I was like, well, in the comics, like this was confirmed during AXE, and then they were like, yeah, I read AXE, and that's not a thing. And I was like, well, it's in there, so I mean, I've given you the issues numbers. I've done all I can do here. And I was like, why am I arguing with this person on Twitter? What is my life? Is this really how I want to use my time? That's one thing I don't miss, because I think the thing that I like about my channel and my platform is that we have discussions on things, but I never feel like anyone's trying to like put me in a corner and be like, here's where you're wrong. Let me tell you, I read comic. I know how about comics. You don't know anything. And on Nerd, there was a lot. I dealt with a lot of that. I literally had people tell me that I've never read a comic in my life. So that sucked. And I mean, I'm weirdly used to stuff like that too, because like my whole life I've been into a lot of nerdy stuff. And not the only nerdy lady. I have lots of friends of mine that are ladies that are nerdy. But because a lot of the stuff that I was into was very like, I don't know, there's a lot of guys that are into it, I guess. So I've encountered a lot of people that have basically questioned whether or not I like belong in a room. So I'm weirdly used to it, but it still sucks and it still hurts every time when people do stuff like that to you. It's like, dude, really? Come on. Especially like it would still happen to me being on the channel for years. People would still come in and be like, she doesn't know anything about comics. Not to say that they were even necessarily guys. I mean, I don't know who they were, but I mean, some people would literally say, like, this lady, which makes me think that they probably are not a lady if they're using that terminology, but, you know. Anyways, we don't do that here, but we can still discuss stuff. So, yeah, if there's something that I brought up that you were like, is this a thing? Or, like, why did you say this? Have no problem explaining myself to the best of my ability. Obviously, I also did a lot of videos in that time, over 1,000 videos. So I might not always remember everything. And I don't have all my scripts from back then when I was writing them. But I do still have a lot. So there are some things that I can just like look up still, because I have them in my docs, in my Google Docs. So I could at least look up to see like what was I thinking at that time, or what was my source. Right when I said the Thanos line, the music stopped. Very dramatic. Matt, hello, how's it going? Actually, it is an AXE. The deviant gene did help create the X gene. Yes, it is. Yes, thank you, Crazy Sith. Yeah, it is. It is. But this person was just like, no, it's not a thing. No. I was like, okay, well, I don't know. I showed you my work. That's all I have to say. So I just stopped arguing. I was like, I feel like I've done my due diligence in answering this question. And I mean, I always answer, if someone has a question, I'm fine to answer a question. It's when then people like, after I've answered the question, try to like keep being like, no, especially when I've provided the work and I'm like, but it's clearly written here. The words are clear. I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of gatekeepers in a lot of different fandoms, unfortunately, but not here. I feel like here we've created a pretty good space where I think it's pretty safe for people to come in that are like any level of fan. Like you could be like the most casual fan. If you just came in and you're like, I like Spider-Man, I don't know anything, but I like Spider-Man. We'd be like, yeah, come on in. We like Spider-Man too. You're welcome here. You don't have to prove anything. Just be who you are. Know what you know. There's nothing wrong with that. So, I hope that we make it accessible for people. That's my goal. Because I don't like when I have been gatekept. But I know sometimes I have also done it to people, and it's not cool. It's not cool. So if I ever gatekeep, please call me out on it. Because I'm only human, and I'm going to make mistakes. And sometimes I also go, well, actually... Still the same in the comics. Thor is technically from Asgard. Herc is Mount Olympus. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Stop. Check yourself. Have the discussion. Yeah, exactly. Your job in customer service? Oh, yeah. I worked in customer service for many years, so I can sympathize with you, Eric. I feel like Eric, I'm going to guess that Eric is talking about when customers tell you how much more they know about what you do than you do. Because that happens a lot in customer service. Aw, Clay, that's so kind of you. I'm definitely not perfect. I'm sometimes sweet, though. I will accept that. Is there a reality where Thanos cross-dresses and goes by Athena? Probably. I mean, the multiverse, like anything is possible. Endless possibilities, right? So, I think that exists. And I would like to go to that reality. Clay says, hey, we are all nerds here. It's time to embrace it, not be ashamed of it. 100%. X2 Zaz fan, thank you so much for following. Is that Zaz like Victor Zaz? What Zaz are you a fan of? Welcome on in. A lot of fandoms can be so unnecessarily hostile. Yeah, well, this is the other thing too, though, Jarrell. It's 100%. That is a thing, and it sucks. But I also do kind of understand when people are like that, because for some folks, their fandom is like their safe space. Like, they're like, my fandom is like my little safe space, and I live in here, and it's nice. And then other people come in, and for some reason, people feel like their identity is threatened. Like, they're like, no, I am the fan of Darth Vader, and you can't also be the biggest fan. I am the biggest, and this is who I am, and don't take it from me. And it's like, no one is taking it from you. We can all love Darth Vader. I mean, I don't know why I said Darth Vader. I said Darth Vader because I have a Darth Vader Lego fig right here that I built with Ruel. I have Darth Vader and he is Obi-Wan Kenobi. So it sits here and just reminds me of my lovely friend Ruel. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like we can all be a fan of the same thing, but some people I think feel threatened, like their identity is being threatened or something is being taken from them. And I think as well, when people that feel like they're outside of society, which, let's be honest, is all humanity. I think we've all felt like outsiders in our lives. Fandoms and nerd culture tends to be a place that when people are feeling outside, it's a place they go to feel inside something, to feel like they're part of something where they belong. And so when other people come in that they feel, you know, are maybe other, like, remind them of other people in their lives that have hurt them, or I don't know what's going on for them, and they just feel like this is too many people in the sandbox and now I'm not as special, I think they tend to lash out and they tend to try to push people out so that they can feel like they're special. But it's weird because, like, those people also might be coming to the fandom because they're going through the same thing. And the whole reason that you came here was to feel like you belonged, like you were part of something. And now you're pushing someone out. So it's a weird thing, but I think psychologically there are a lot of reasons why people do it. And it's not necessarily from a malicious place. It's actually from a place where I think people are kind of, like, hurt. And so I try not to take it personally, but it does suck. It does suck when it happens. I try to meet everyone with kindness and grace and understanding as much as I can, but some people really test my patience, I will say, on the internet. But I try to kill people with kindness, because you never know what somebody's going through. And, you know, all of us, I'm sure, has had a day where we've maybe been mean to someone when we shouldn't have. So I try to remember this might just be that person's one day. And they might be going through some stuff. Kylo loves Darth, kept his fake helmet. Kylo, biggest Darth fan. When other people came in and said, I also like Darth Vader, Kylo was like, no! Only I can like Darth Vader. No worries, Peter. I feel like that's very common for people too, though, because a lot of people just, like, found individual issues and they would, like, read them and be like, this is the story, I guess. So you're not alone there. I know lots of people that was their first experience with comics. Ooh, that's rough, Clay. I hope that this space never becomes like that for you, because that would be really sad for me. Yeah, some people can be really hostile and gatekeepery, and I feel like we try to keep it pretty chill here. So most of my superhero stuff is from the movies. I like it here, though. That is totally fine, Peter. The movies are cool. You're welcome here. You don't have to read comics to love superheroes. You know, a lot of my intro to superhero stuff was through animated shows. And now I read so many comics, but that's where I started. We did a whole podcast actually on the Patreon, Duck and I, where we talked about kind of like our nerd origins and where it all came from. And I remember when he was like, I think our first episode should be like the nerd origins of you and like myself, and we can discuss that. And I always get so nervous about that because I get so worried that like everyone's gonna like judge me for my origin story. But then I'm just like, nah, we've created like a really positive space, and so I shouldn't be afraid of that. Because my people wouldn't do that. The people in my community, I don't think would do that. I hope we're all trying to not do it. Protect your truth and comfort, but don't be mean. Either educate or have empathy. This is also true. This is true. It's always good to have empathy. Empathy is such a superpower, man. It's, you know, it's Jean Grey levels of power. Jean Grey is like a symbol of empathy in my mind. There's also a role model I look up to, Jean, even though she's had her moments where she hasn't been the best. I also like Madeline Pryor. I look up to those people. Earlier I was asked about my role models. Jean and Maddie are both role models for me. And I know that's kind of messed up, but I stand by it. Strange New Worlds is pretty good so far. I've heard such good things about it. Guys, the Star Trek comic is ending. No. Did you know? I just found out about this today and I'm so sad. I removed it from my pull and now I feel guilt. I'm like, oh no, I killed this comic. Even though I know it wasn't single-handedly me and it might have also just been time for it to end. It might just be ending. It might be evolving into something else, but I'm still super sad about it. If you guys don't know, I really like the Star Trek comic. It was really good, but I had to cut it from my pull because I'm trying to cut down my comics because I can't afford to get as many comics as I used to. And I've had to make hard choices. I've seen people lash out because someone liked a certain thing but wasn't dedicated enough. Yeah, that's messed up, man. Wasn't dedicated enough? What the heck does that mean? My only thing with stuff like that is what I don't like is when someone comes in and will be like, act like they know everything. And it's like, I'm like, okay, well, what's your, like, I've talked to people at parties who will be like, let me tell you how it is. And I'm like, okay. And then we have a chat and I'm like, well, actually, like, my understanding of this character is, well, actually, my understanding of this character is this from what I read. But, like, I'm just wondering where that interpretation comes from for you. And then they'll be like, well, I one time watched a movie with Spider-Man in it, so I'm an expert. And I'm like, oh, okay. Which is almost like a weird different form of gatekeeping. Like, I don't know, like reverse gatekeeping. It's like when people come in and they really don't have a lot of knowledge and then they act like they know everything. That bothers me. But if people just come in and say, I like a thing, and then I don't think you need to grill them on it and be like, well, tell me everything that you've read or watched. How much do you really like it, though? I had a friend that told me about that with Harry Potter one time because he likes the movies, but he hasn't read the books. And he said that one time he said that and people were like, oh, so you're not a real fan. And I was like, who said this to you? That's so mean. Why would they say that? I'm like, you are a real fan. I'm a Harry Potter fan. I've read the books and I've watched the movies. But I don't think you're less because you just like the movies. Some people just don't like the books. Some people just don't like the movies. That's fine. What? Ridiculous. I was so mad. I was like, I want to fight them and tell them to not be mean to my friend. Started with comics and I love the movies. My wife knew nothing of the comics, so I gave her info. There you go, right? And then you can just, it's fun. It's like more media is also a way for us to like connect with other people and have friends that know about it. And the thing that I love about like comic stuff is because of the MCU, there are so many people that like now know and love it. So it's become like a cultural touchstone. And that's really cool because it means there's so many friends that I can talk to about superhero stuff that before the MCU, you know, you weren't able to talk to as many people about it. Just Rob says, is the person that wanted Doctor Who comics still here? I think that was Eric. Eric, did you want Doctor Who comics or was that Dichotic? Who wanted Doctor Who comics? Who was it? As someone who's into a lot of niche interests and doesn't have a lot of time to socialize too much, it's great to be a part of a community that shares my interests. Yes, Jarrell, I agree with you. I just feel like sometimes I don't have a lot of people to talk to about it. Like, I mean, I have friends. I have friends, guys. I know you don't believe me, but I do. I have friends. I totally have friends. Okay. But sometimes I just kind of even feel like I'm too nerdy to hang out with real people. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are all real people. That's not what I mean. I just mean, like, in the real world, sometimes I feel very awkward in social situations because it's like, if I'm not talking about nerdy things, I kind of don't know what to say. And then people will be like, let's talk about sports. And I'm like, okay. Like, I have nothing to contribute to this conversation. But also, I feel like that's okay. I guess you don't need to know everything. And I learn about a lot of other things from my friends. And I do have a lot of friends that are into nerdy stuff. But I like being on stream with you guys because I feel like we can actually talk about stuff. And everyone understands what everyone's saying for the most part. And if we don't, we're all just interested to discuss these things with each other. So it's a nice investment. I'm always worried if I'm going to, like, annoy or bore someone in real life. Oh my goodness. Oh, you like that show? Name the best boy from episode 17. Exactly. Exactly, just Rob. That type of qualifier behavior is not very nice. We shouldn't do that to people. I mean, it's different if we were like if we were all talking about episode 17 and then someone was like, oh, who's your favorite character from that? Because we were already discussing it. Eric, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Is Gladys gonna read it? I think
Amanda thinks we real people.
You guys are real people, though. What do you mean? You are real people. You're real people. I think. I hope. Are you? Type in binary if you're not a real person. Also, robots, if you heard that joke, I'm sorry, and don't uprise and kill me, please. Yeah. What were we talking about? I don't know. We were talking about gatekeeping. This is something I wanted to do a whole video on when I started my channel, but then I got really intimidated by it, and then I was like, I feel like if I do this for my first video, it's going to be really polarizing for people, and I'm going to ostracize my audience. And now I'm just like, I don't even care, man. We should do a gatekeeping video. I should do a video about it. And I should be like, hey, are you a gatekeeper? Don't do that. That's not very nice. And, you know, are you a gatekeeper that's in denial? Here are some signs that you might be a gatekeeper. Coming from someone that is, you know, had their moments. We've all had our moments, but we could all be better. So maybe I should still do that. And I didn't know what I wanted. I wanted to say so much and also didn't know how to put it into words because there were too many things I had to say. And it's personal for me. It's personal. Ronin Warriors. Ooh, what is Ronin Warriors, Journal? Tell me about that. That sounds cool. Is that an anime? Anime though? I love anime too. This is true. I actually just started watching oh, what's the new one that everyone's been Solo Leveling. Oh my gosh, Solo Leveling is so good, guys. Can we talk about Solo Leveling? Is anyone else watching it? If you're watching Solo Leveling, like, I want to talk about it. I think I need to do a video on it at some point, even though my anime videos don't hit as well. But I still do them because I like anime, so whatever. I don't care. I'm going to talk about anime and manga too, because we shouldn't separate these worlds. We can all coexist. You can read comics and read manga. You can play board games and play video games. Is it pronounced Jarrell or Jarrell? Peter, I think you're going to need to, like, add some emphasis, some caps or something in that. What is a sports, says Rashid. Exactly. 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 Oh my goodness, Eric might be speaking in Morse code. That doesn't mean you're not real, though. I think. I tried to be a real person. Then I got A need to win the lottery. Then you got a need? You got a need to win the lottery? Well, I hope that you succeeded and that you achieved your dream. Did you become a robot to win the lottery? Is that what you're saying, Eric? That would be a good way to do it, I guess. You could just rearrange the numbers. Matt's speaking in binary. Okay, noted. Matt might not be a real person. Just Rob. Yeah, okay. I know you're not talking to me, but I've heard good things about the audio drama for Doctor Who. I need to check that out. Guys, I'm still listening to the Silmarillion, though. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. How much do I have left on the Silmarillion? Sorry, I got a nice text. Sorry. You guys gotta see I got a nice text face. Anyways, yes, I want to check out the Doctor Who audio drama. There was something else I was looking up. Oh, I wanted to look up the Silmarillion, and then I got distracted by a text. Okay. Okay. I have a long time left in this book. I have 11 hours and 52 minutes left in this book. How is that possible? It just keeps going. But I think that means I'm like halfway or something, doesn't it? I'm on chapter 14, so yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm almost done the Silmarillion. I need to go back and read it after I finish listening to it. I honestly feel like the best way to read the Silmarillion, I'm convinced, is that you should listen to it while you read it. So you can have someone reading the names to you that are written and you're like, I don't know what that says. And so you can really soak it up as much as possible. Because I feel like I have retained like maybe 60% of it. Maybe 60% is what I've retained. There's a lot of stuff that I just don't even know what is happening. Do I have a favorite anime? Favorite anime? I mean, I really love Dragon Ball Z. I love Sailor Moon. That was a go-to for me. And, okay, but like, it's gonna be kind of embarrassing. Inuyasha. But lately, Spy Family, I think, has been my favorite. And Dawn to Dawn. I mean, typical Dawn to Dawn. Keep board and video games separate. No, put them together. They are the same. They have similar elements. They are built with similar systems. Woo! Solo leveling is really good, right? Biting the lip. I may have gotten a nice text from a nice human. That's all I will say about that. It's the old the Rio of the Wildfire. Or Rio of the Wildfire? Or Rio? How would I say that? Amanda pronounces my name right. Yay! I did it. Undefeated. I don't think I've pronounced anyone's names wrong yet. Or if I have, they don't tell me. They just keep it to themselves. But my favorite is when people come in and they're like, the first person to say it right. I'm like, yay, I'm so happy that I was able to do that. I feel so accomplished. Am I listening to a Zune? Yes, Peter. For you, I would always listen to a Zune. Star-Lord. You should do another live when you guys are shopping. That was one of your coolest. Yeah, we are definitely going to do some more shopping lives. Yeah. Which one? The one where we went to the mall? The one where we went to Costco? The one where we went to Walmart? We've done a few shopping lives, but I definitely want to do another shopping live again. I know Duck and I have talked about doing it. But there are many people in my life that I'm sure would join me for a shopping live. Duck is always great company, though. I love having Duck in streams. Duck is the nicest duck. Sailor Moon was the best. Sailor Moon is great. I'm actually reading through Sailor Moon now for the first time, and I love it. Spy Family is hella funny. Yo, it's so good. It's so good, though. I grew up on Sailor Moon anime and Pokemon. Pokemon is also great. Honestly, Pokemon is amazing. I really want to watch... Horizon. New Horizon or just Horizon? I really want to do that. And I need to make some more content for my Pokemanda channel. I've been falling behind on it, but I'm trying. I knew it was going to be ambitious to launch a second channel, but we did it anyways, because we're crazy. Eric, your name isn't pronounced Eric? Is it Eric? Erike? Eric? Erk? Eric? Am I getting any of those right? Eric. Eric? Eric? Let's go to the mall today. Oh my goodness. Yo, you know what I could do though? Maybe tomorrow I'll do a vertical live. Is that crazy? Maybe I'll do a vertical live tomorrow. Chris said, hey, Amanda playing NFS with the boys. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. You never know. It's possible. I play a lot of things with the boys. I hang out with a lot of the boys. I hang out with a lot of the girls, too. I hang out with a lot of people. And some people that are neither boys nor girls. Duckman. Here he comes. Duckman. I love Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. Yeah, both of those are really good. Amanda Mon. That's what they call me. Amanda Mon. That would also be a good name for the channel. Amanda Mon. Canadian Tire? Oh, you want us to do a Canadian Tire stream? We could. Yo, we could do a Canadian shopping stream. Go to the most Canadian stores. Why do I feel you have 10 channels? I don't, Eric. I only have 3, but one of them isn't even my channel. Lies You'll Enjoy is a joint channel. It is me, Kurt, and Anthony. We all contribute. I probably actually contribute the least at this point. I used to do a lot more when the streams were on my channel, but with them being on the other channel, Anthony does a lot of the behind the scenes setup stuff. Kurt does a lot of the RPG setup stuff and the thumbnails, and I give advice on things and mostly just show up, honestly. I don't do a ton. I do need to go back, though, and look at some of the back ends, because I need to fix our part 2 and rename it and stuff. Chainsaw Man. Oh, yeah. Whoa. I can't believe I just forgot about Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is so good. There's going to be a movie coming out this year, Peter, and then that's the Reese arc, and then we're probably going to get season 2 after that. But it's just taking them a long time to animate it. That's like, you know when people complained about the animation in Invincible, which I understand the complaints. I'm not saying that you can't have complaints. I'm just saying when people complain about stuff like that, I'm like, you do realize though that if we wanted all the animation to be like that final episode, it would have taken them so long to animate that show. And that is the one thing with anime is that you can take a longer time to animate stuff. Not all shows do, but I'm just saying a lot goes into the animation. And so for Chainsaw Man, it's just taken them a long time to animate it. The studio that does Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is Mappa. Yeah, Mappa. But they're working on it. Season 2, I'm ready. I have so much Chainsaw Man stuff now after season 1. I got so much stuff. I have so many things. I'm ready. I got Pochita here. I got so many outfits I can wear to talk about Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I'm excited. Chainsaw Man is also up there, I think, is one of my like new faves. Can't believe I forgot about Chainsaw Man. Disappointed in myself. The Rick. We call him The Rick. You have so many notifications? What? For my channel? Or just for all 10 of my channels? Chris, congrats on the 7 stream streak. Thanks for streaking on through. I appreciate you. My dinner was good, Marvel Man. I need to put my other one in the fridge because I just left it out, which probably isn't good because it is chicken. Now thinking about that, I should do that. Digimon was so cool. Digimon, Digital Monsters. I like Digimon. It was like... Yeah, but what's better, guys? Digimon or Pokemon? We gotta do a poll. This is an important conversation. We need to decide it once and for all. Digimon, Pokemon. I'm gonna allow you guys to use your bat tokens. So it might be chaotic on the Twitch side, but I like that. I must sleep so good after these lives when I can get to sleep, Journal. Yeah, I've struggled to fall asleep. I deal with some insomnia. Eric, what a great guide. Terran Row, we can definitely make that happen when we're done. When I can get to sleep, yes, I sleep pretty well. But I think tonight it shouldn't be too bad. I think... Oh, I still have to have a shower. I did just get a Google Nest Hub 2 for my room so that I can leave my phone out of my room charging. Because I find I just start looking at things on my phone and it's not good. And then I can't get to sleep. So I'm just leaving my books. I can read. That's allowed. Paper. But not digital reading on my screen. And then I have a Nest Hub so I can play like soothing music on it. And I haven't figured out how to set up my alarm on it though. So my alarm still this morning was like out here and I had to get up and like literally go into the other room to turn it off. Which honestly is probably good though, isn't it? I should probably leave it like that. Have you watched Parasite? I have not watched Parasite the Maxim, Ronaldo. What is Parasite the Maxim? Ooh, monsters that butcher and consume humans. Whoa, this sounds pretty cool. When did this come out? 2014 to 2015. Yo, this looks pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like I would dig this. That's a good recommendation, Ronaldo. Street Fighter movie anime? What? I don't think I've seen that. I'm not like super into Street Fighter though. I need to get more into Street Fighter. I've heard it's got really good lore. You know me, I'm a sucker for fighting game lore. The party don't start till Amanda walks in. I don't know about that, but I like to party sometimes. Respectfully. Anyone remember the Street Fighter movie anime? Oh, sorry, I already read that. Your collabs with Sasha are always great. You two together could be discussing wet paint drying, and I'm in. But don't do that. Yeah, we won't. Don't worry. We'll try to not discuss wet paint drying, but yeah, I love talking with Sasha. We're definitely going to do another collab soon. Unfortunately, we had to reschedule our last planned ones because just stuff came up, life happens, and so we kind of had to push it back, but we're definitely going to be doing it soon. Sasha and I both want to talk about Daredevil Born Again together, so I think that will be happening at some point in the near future. If they take too long, you think studios lose momentum? I think with anime, no. But I think with, like, animated series, like, I think if Amazon Prime took 3 years to bring us Invincible, I think they would have lost momentum. But I don't think Chainsaw Man will, because it's just a different... It's just because people expect that level of the animation. They're willing to wait for it. But that's the thing that I feel like is the catch-22 with, like, American animated shows. Is just people will be like, the animation isn't like anime. And I'm like, right, well, it would take them time. But then you wouldn't wait because you're impatient because we're in North America and we're all can't wait for anything. So I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll still be hype because it's Chainsaw Man. And the manga helps keep the hype going as well. Does Jen stream? Yes, Jen does stream, but we might not be talking about the same Jen. So there's photography Jen, Jaret, who has her own YouTube channel, who is amazing, by the way. This is also just welcome to my stream where I'm just going to shout out, like, all of my friends, basically. But all of my friends that you should watch because they're honestly amazing. And I'm not just saying that. I mean it. There it is. That's Jen's YouTube. And then there's my other friend, Jen, who is an artist. And that Jen is an artist. She actually has been an artist for comics. She is great. And she has her own Twitch. So if you like art stuff, that's my other friend, Jen. And that is my friend, Jen, that I've known. Ooh, Pokemon won on both sides. Pokemon reigns supreme. We prefer Pokemon to Digimon here, apparently. Noted. And then my friend Jen on Twitch. Yeah, she's an artist, and I've known her. So Jen, who is the photographer, I met her working at Most Amazing. And we are still dear friends. Jen is one of my faves. And then Jen, that is artist Jen, I have known since I was a very small human. I've known her for, like, this is her Twitch. I've known her for an insane amount of time. Also, why am I doing that? I could just give her a shout out. Like, years. So long. We've known each other. We've been best friends for a long time. So, yeah. But she's great. Pokemon is a better video game. Yeah. That's fair. Digimon has a... I don't even know if I've ever played the Digimon video game. There's Digimon video game? Digimon is just some wild nonsense, says Juan. Wow, wild nonsense. I don't know if I would say it's wild nonsense, but it is... I mean, I think that Pokemon is a better video game because I don't know if I've played the Digimon video game. I don't know. I think I had like a pocket Digimon at one point. Like I feel like they used to have like basically Tamagotchis. Guys, should I bring my Tamagotchis with me tomorrow when I go out into the world? I have some. Part of me kind of wants to turn one on. Will that be annoying? Might be annoying. Yes, you were talking about Princess Gem. That is correct. I'm just explaining because Eric might be talking about the other gen. We had this convo last time. Did we? Okay. Yep, I'm just like Iron Man. Google is my Jarvis. Legend of Chun-Li was great. Is that a movie? Oh, yeah, it is a movie. Is it live action? Or is it animated? Huh. We need updates on the Tommy, on the Tamagotchi, on tomorrow. Live action. Cool. That's crazy. I gotta check that out. Chun-Li. Legend of Chun-Li. 2009, huh? Should I watch this? Should we make this one of our options for our movie watch along? Because I kind of want to watch it. I'm gonna do a poll. And I'm gonna set a date for when we're gonna do our, or I'll give us a few options for the TV watch along, and then I'm gonna do a poll for our movie watch along. And then I still need to message my mom. And then we need to do another baking stream. I haven't forgotten. YouTube has it somewhere. No way. It's up on YouTube? Really? What? Too many gens. You can never have too many gens. Not true. I love all my gens. I love them. You forgot to finish Pluto. What is Pluto? Chun-Li shower scene? Wow, I can't wait to watch it. Monster Rancher is the GOAT. Oh, Monster Rancher. Oh my goodness. Forgot about Monster Rancher. What has been the worst anime I've ever watched? Worst anime? Okay, I'm gonna say this, and it's not true, okay? So I don't want you to, no one clip it. But worst anime I've ever watched, out of context, is JoJo's, because I just have no idea what's going on in that anime. So my ex was watching it and watching through all of it, and so I only saw like parts of it, and I was like, what is this? And I know Duck really likes JoJo's. He has like all the manga. He really likes JoJo's, and he's like, you need to watch it like from the beginning. Like you would be really into it actually. And we've talked about doing like an anime reaction channel or something like that, or making it part of the Patreon or something, having like an anime reaction tier. And that is one of the ones that he's like, you gotta watch JoJo's, because it would be so fun to also just watch you react to it, because it's so crazy, but you would get really into it. But I don't actually mean that it's bad. I just mean it's really weird and I don't understand what's happening or why. And I've only ever seen things from it out of context, so. Such good Street Fighter lore. Lana from Smallville is in it? What? Oh, I haven't set up the clip. Oh my goodness, the clip command. When I set that up, y'all are gonna have too much power. I still need to look that up. How to set up clip command. Twitch. Streamlabs chatbot is apparently where that lives. I think I do have Streamlabs chatbot. Let me see. No, that's just converting your things. Streamlabs chat box, cloud bot, a chat bot to moderate, and more. Okay. Name, modules, commands. I don't have any commands yet, it says. You got nothing. Default? Is clip one? Because that would be great if they just made it a default command, but... Yo, there's media share. That's cool. It would be fun to do a media share at some point. I just need to make sure we screen the clips to make sure they're all okay. But I think everyone here would pretty much be okay. It's just about, you know, people that are like a part of the community but are never really here that just would want to come in and troll. The trolls that come through, they're not really part of the community. They just like to troll. So that's the thing. But I feel like a media share could be cool. Yeah, apparently I can do it through this. It says that. In their Discord, you can find it. Huh. How to create a clip command on Twitch. Oh, whoa. You can do it through Nightbot? No way. This person's gonna show me. I'm gonna do it right now before we go. I'm setting it up. It's gonna happen. On YouTube, you can do clipping because it's the little scissors icon. It is. You can also clip on YouTube. The only thing that sucks about the clips on YouTube, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. You know what sucks about the clips on YouTube? You have to, with the clips on YouTube, you can't like share them or anything. Like you can't download them. I've clipped things before, but you can't like save it anywhere. It's so frustrating. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Is it on Steam, Night Hunter? Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I haven't played that one. It is on Steam. Hey, I'll add it to my wish list. Very positive. Doesn't look like other things I've played. So they don't know if I'd like it, but it's got great reviews. Turn-based battles. Ooh, and we can collect all the Digimon. I'm down. Oh, it's only $13 right now. What? It's on sale? Why is everything on sale? Spring sale, that's why. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna want to buy all the games. Jedi Fallen Order? Digimon? I'm gonna have to look. I might have to buy a few games tonight, guys. I know I shouldn't buy games. I have too many games already. We have games at home, but I might have to do it. Ars, you're a troll? Well, don't be trolling here. Or you'll have to get ejected into space. Amanda splaining. Oh my goodness. I forgot about the scissors clip. Yeah, there's the scissors clip over on YouTube. Joker, you're a troll? Lol JK. That is exactly what a troll would say. Lol JK. Nightbot is a bitch. Oh my gosh, Eric, you take that back. How dare you speak about our lady love Nightbot, the flirtiest of bots. That's why I've not checked Steam lately. Yeah, sounds dangerous. I feel you. I feel you, ADHD overlord. Also, guys, my knuckles are really red because they're really dry. I need to moisturize them. So if you're seeing that, I swear I didn't like beat anyone up. It's just my hands are really hot. Spring buying instead of spring cleaning. Spring gaming. Lady is a hoe. Oh my goodness. Poor Nightbot. You're going to buy a few games as well in the spring sale, Ars. You should do it. Ars Water. You should do it. What are you going to buy? You can use clips here on YouTube and share them like on Discord or even on Threads or Twitter or even Facebook. You can. You can. And that is cool. I just wish I could download them. If I make a clip of my channel, I can't download it. It'll just take you back to the main stream, and then you can only download that. And that's like, I understand, like, for everyone, maybe they shouldn't be allowed to download your clips or whatever. But, like, I can't download my own clips that I made of my own channel. I feel like they need to add that as a feature. It would make it so much easier for you to make shorts, you know? Like how sometimes I'll take the clips on Twitch and I use them to make shorts. The greatest disappointment. Well, it's still the greatest something, Merv. So you know what? I'll take it. Spring buying, lol, instead of spring cleaning. Exactly. Do I play Marvel Rivals or Snap? I do, Flash Out. We play both. I typically play Rivals right now every Monday. We do a Marvel Monday. I'm the greatest. Disappointment. I don't know. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, Merv, but I'm going to say thank you. Also, how you doing, Merv? I like your little share the love badge that you have. It's cute. No trolls allowed. Just a stream boss. Imps. That's right, Galaxy Imp. That's right. Thank you for the highlighted message. Maybe Aliens, Dark Descent. Nice. Nice. I think I have both of those ones, but yeah, those are some good ones. There's so many good games. Yo, Aliens, so good. So good. Like, we need to go back and play more Aliens. I'm just thinking about it now. We need to go back and finish Indiana Jones. What happened to that game? I got distracted. But I also want to play more Yakuza Pirate. Guys, I'm just going to not make any more content anywhere else, and I'm just going to sit here and only play games, and that'll be the rest of my life. Is that okay with everyone? Aliens Isolation? That's what I'm thinking of. Actually, I guess I should have clarified. Arswater, do you mean Aliens Isolation? You just shared a clip on Discord from today's live? Whoa, Eric going off in the Discord. Insanity. Have I played Keep Driving? Merv, I don't think I've played Keep Driving. No. Keep Driving. Sounds fun. Keep Driving. Oh, it's on my wish list. I did see this game, and it looks very cool. It just came out this year, right? How is it? Have you played it, Merv? Did you like it? Okay, I need to figure out how to make this Nightbot command. This is important. Because I need to do this. I need to do this now. And this lady, Trui, she's going to teach me. Tree? I don't know. She said it, and the caption said 3. And it's spelled T-R-U-I, who's teaching me. Whoa. Hydrate? I need to get more water, Flash Out. No, I don't have any more water. Okay, I'm going to go get some more water, and then we're going to figure out how to create the clip command on Nightbot. And that might be my final act of the stream. So soak it up while you can. Chat with me while I'm here, because I still need to shower, guys, because I'm stinky. Okay? That's just the truth. I can't be stinky. I gotta go see people in real life tomorrow. So I have to shower before I go to bed. Then I have to get up and do my hair, and I don't want to style my hair. It's so much work. Okay, I'm going to go get water, and then I'll take that hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Flash Out. I appreciate it. Trying to send bits, not completely used to gifting here. All good, Flash Out. I appreciate you just being here, and thank you for using your channel points to give me a delicious hydrate. I'm going to grab some water, and I'll be right back. Video games and cosplay. That's like my whole life. Could you imagine? Thoughts on the Aliens Earth TV series? I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, games for life. Now, I love Dark Descent, but I only have it on Xbox. Yeah. I feel you. I have so many games that I just have on like multiple platforms. That's like a gamer problem. But also not, because we need them on all the platforms. Okay, I'm just stepping away to grab one. Put up and be right back, because I will literally be right back. Oh my god, my knees. Been sitting too much. I had an extra hydrate off camera, but I'm gonna take another one. Thank you, Flash Out. My hair is very slick right now. It's very shiny. Very excited to have a shower after stream, actually. Not normally excited for showers, but I actually don't like having to take them because I just hate the fact that it feels like I'm wasting my time. But then I always get in the shower and I'm like, oh, this is so nice. All right. If we need more Amanda, we got YouTube and all the other things. This is true. But I wish I could just sit and play games. I do want to start doing this approach where basically when a new game comes out, I go really hard and do like basically like 10-hour stream days until we complete it. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but it is something I would really like to do. So we'll see if it happens. Okay. Whoa, you need to search for an iPod. Whoa. So you have to look for a custom command. Okay, so then you come onto this page, and this page will show you. So what is this? This is there links? Please tell me. Please tell me you put links. A link. Oh, okay. So we gotta go. Okay. I think maybe I just gotta click the link and then I can connect it to my Twitch. Okay, I make sure to put that link in here. User level. Okay, so if I authorize this. Ah, Nightbot. Okay, there is a Nightbot link. Wow. Y'all, I think this is gonna work. Is this gonna work? Use this command to create and return a clip. Commander sub and or mod only. Okay. So I'm gonna make it sub or mod only because that's what they suggest you do. It's because you don't want people, some random people clipping you. So, sorry to the non-subs out there on Twitch, but this is cool. We will have a clip command, I think, which is pretty cool. I think. Let me go back and just take a look at one thing. I like all your stuff. Cool crib. I'm trying to see everything. I have a lot of things in my frame. It's a lot of stuff. Also, thank you. It is a very small crib, but I do fill it with much nerd stuff. Do you have a favorite female superhero and villain? I love Dazzler, as you all know. I love Madeline Pryor, as you all know. I'm gonna go with them today. Kind of changes daily as to who I'm like the most into, but I still love Dazzler, even though her miniseries was not as good as I hoped it would be. Okay, so this is a custom command. And then I guess for the message, that's where we put it. So it's just add a command and you just put it in there. Okay. I was just wondering if that was all it took, but I think that is all it takes. And I will say that sub. Okay. This makes me feel like it's not gonna work because the message is just a link. Is that normal? Is that normal? Huh. Let me see. Okay, so you authorize it, and then you're going to come to this page and show you some APIs. What you need to do is search for an API and then copy this text. Okay, so I think we did it. I'm going to try it in the chat, and let's see if we can clip. Am I subbed? I don't even know. Oh, it works. Whoa, we made a command that does a thing. Huzzah! Thank you, Tree or however we say it. I didn't wanna play your video and, you know, have it be a copyright issue, but that was fantastic. Wow, that was a really good video. She really helped us do that. Well, I'm gonna let it play out because I want her to get all the ad rev that she possibly can out of this. It's only a 2-minute and 44-second video, and it was so helpful. Wow. She posts different cool streaming things each week? Is that true? How to find the best Twitch tags. Twitch is getting rid of Twitch affiliates. What? Okay, I'm gonna subscribe to her. She seems like she makes good content. I'm doing it. If people make cool stuff, then I do stuff. Test Gicquel. Oh my goodness. Oh, Eric, you're great. But now you guys can do that. If you're a subscriber on the channel, or probably if you're a moderator, I assume as well, you can put !clip into the Twitch chat, and it will make a clip for you. How cool is that? How cool is that? And I don't know, I mean, I guess, could I make it work for YouTube? I don't know if it'll work for YouTube, but that's another question. Next time I'll see. Maybe we can try it. See if it works. Scarlet Witch or X23? I'll go with Scarlet Witch if I have to pick between those two. Or are you saying for yourself? Do I have any favorite animal superheroes other than Jeff? Lol. Other than Jeff, I love Lockheed a lot. Lockheed is really good. Lockheed's my boy with Kate. I feel like I'm gonna fall in love with Crypto in the new series, but also Pizza Dog. Pizza Dog is a good boy. And Chewie. Or, well, Chewie, I guess. Well, actually, no. Chewie is a superhero. Or Goose in the MCU. Chewie in the comics. Captain Marvel's cat. That's not really a cat. It's a flurkin. So I don't know if that counts. Do flurkins count? I think so. I think we can count it. What does that mean? Twitch is getting rid of Twitch people. Twitch is getting rid of affiliates. That was one of the videos she did 10 days ago. So I'm gonna watch that and see, because I am one of those. So please don't get rid of me, Twitch. Please don't get rid of me. Don't do it. But because that would be bad. Because then if they're getting rid of us, then what does that mean for my monetization? Because I'm not a partner yet. I need to have 75 viewers on average to make partner over the course of like a month. And raids don't count. Raids don't count. And it has to be 75 like just on Twitch, obviously, to make partner on Twitch. And so the other thing is, because my viewership is usually kind of divided, because I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, right? Like, obviously. That's a thing. That's why I was also kind of thinking about switching to one platform, because it would be better for my viewing numbers. But I was also just like, I like giving people the option, because some people prefer one to the other, and I like to give you all the option to watch wherever you want to watch and engage however you want to engage. Lockheed is great. Does anyone else have any favorite Marvel superheroes? Also, I think we're gonna probably like raid into Terran now. So before we do that, let's do the let's do the credits. Everybody stick around for these sweet, sweet credits and for the raid. And we will roll our credits for the stream. Rend credits, rend credits. I don't know why I'm saying rend credits, but it, you know, it is what it is. I'm trying, I wanted to say end credits, but then it just came out rend. Kylo Ren credits. Let's do it. Thank you so much, everyone, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry it was a later stream. I did want to get on earlier, but alas, I'm trying to maximize the number of uploads on YouTube, on top of this, on top of, you know, OF, and responding to people over there, and posting content there, and trying to keep up with the Patreon, and do everything. And I promise, if anything slips through the cracks, I am doing my best, and that I appreciate all of you and your understanding and your patience. And I was experiencing burnout today because I am the hardest on myself, so I'm going to try to be a little kinder to me, but I'm so glad we got to hang out tonight. This was such a fun stream. Thank you for chatting with me. I feel like we should just have like a Just Chat stream like once a week, because they are really fun, and it's also easy. Like, we just show up and we just talk about whatever, and maybe we do some media shares at some point. That could be fun. Okay, I'm going to roll the credits. Thank you, Rapala, for the highlighted comment, and thank you for modding tonight. You are doing an amazing job. Okay, roll credits. Here we go. These are the credits. Thanks for supporting the stream. Followers, X2, Zazfan, Nerd Handsome, Leon, X8, Joker, thank you for the stretch, Leon, X8, Score Text, subs, from Jordan, William, Santiago, and Terrell. Subscribers, Edakai and Kells for 20. Jagron, Kelsey Kitten, Bodzilla, Carissa Rain, Score Tex, Sam Welsen, Volrod, 007, Soyo Love God, Sam Burke, Improbable Ash, Black Virus, Satam J, Is a Nobody, Techez, Jarrell, starring as well. Thank you for the super chat. Froggy, Just Rob, Scribbles, Da Dare Bear, The Puppy Shy, Leon, Galaxy Imp, Deadpan. Thank you so much to Chris for also gifting so many of those. And Mage. Sponsors, thank you, Benny, Maja, Bradford Mitchell, John Doe over on the YouTube side. Our donor, Jagron, thank you so much for the support and the donation. That's going to go towards my super secret cosplay. Cheers from Latinum Blonde, Eric, Eric and Rob, Mods, Nightbot, Rapala, Stream Elements, Coffee Stream Bot, Super Sweet Bot, and Play with Viewers Bot, which I didn't use today, but they were here. Super Chats, Moondragon, Clay, Jarrell, Stream Boss Jarrell. And that is everything, I believe, friends. Thank you so much for watching the credits. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. Thank you to everybody that subbed and gifted subbed and all the new followers. Thank you to Chris for gifting. Thank you. Chris, you gifted so many. If you're still here, thank you so much. Mage, thank you for gifting. Thank you to the folks on YouTube that also paid it forward with memberships. It's so kind of you. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'll be back on Sunday. Come join me. We're going to play something. What will it be, you ask? Stay tuned to find out, because I don't know. And let's right into Terran Rogue. Thanks, Eric. I do my best. And I hope that you all do your best, too. And now, we will raid. What is this? Raid for 250 channel points. Is that you gotta spend channel points to raid now? Is that a thing? I hope not. I feel like raid should be free. Shouldn't cost you nothing. Should be free. Or is it, oh, you get channel points if you raid. Oh, that's even better. Oh, you get channel points if you raid now. That's cool. If you guys join us on raiding Terran Rogue. Thank you to everybody that watched tonight. You're all lovely. Go say hi to Taryn for me, for those of you that are on the Twitch side that are raiding in. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, Joker. Thank you so much, Marvel Man. Thank you, KO Joe. Thank you, Jarrell. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I'm gonna go shower because I'm stinky. But I should put a thing in the chat to say, Fang Gang Red Jeep Jeep. And one for those of you that don't have emotes potentially. I don't know if you can just copy and paste emotes. I think you can. But yeah, we'll send a little raid over Taryn's way. Send my love. I will probably say like a quick hi and then I gotta go because I'm stinky. But just let Taryn know I'm stinky, so I gotta shower. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Let's go raid. Stay nerdy, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that that raid went, and I'm gonna say to all y'all on the YouTube to get those few extra seconds with me, thank you so much for hanging out. It's truly been such a delight, and I hope you all have a freaking fantastic evening, my friends. Or morning, or night, or whatever you're doing. Okay. All right. Love you all.